hello. Hello, hello, hello. Wendy, hello. First to comment today. Hi Sue, Emma, Sophie, good evening. Hi Suzanne and Mandy. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Hi Anne-Marie. Hi Paul. Good evening Linda. Sue, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Thank you, Sophie. So these are a new design that I'm currently working on. They are hoop earrings and they've got like a twisted effect to them. So then you can actually add and take away pearls. And then, which way? No, this way. I like to have them so you can spin them to move them up and down the earring. Now, the thing that I'm finding at the moment is that as I'm moving around, they do, so obviously gravity does work, and they do slowly work their way down, but so I've just moved them up a little bit. So yeah, they are they're quite nice. Like, I'm quite enjoying them, but they're hopefully going to be a design to go on the website. I just need to finish off working out whether I can get a tighter fit so they don't slide down unless you twist them around. But yeah, so hopefully, exciting. Oh, where am I clicking? Hello, hello, hello. So today it is a normal live, normal openings. The order list is still open. We do have spaces available. We've got all oysters available today, plus the last of the surprise bag. So in the surprise bag is a mix of the new, the normal, the expand the rainbow, and 4 pearl oysters. So this is the one that I made up on the live the other night. So there's that bag is available as well to have the last of it. We haven't got our new theme up yet, just because I'm still waiting on the last little bits to arrive. So I don't actually feel as plain as I thought it was going to be. I think because we've still got the lights going on and we've still got our funky ceiling, I thought it was going to be a lot plainer than it was going to, but it's not too bad. My wings are on point. Oh, thank you very much. I thought I'd bring them back for today. I felt like giving a little extra. How about a stopper like you get on Pandora bracelet? Yes, possibly, Suzanne. However, also I don't personally like earrings which are mega heavy, so it's also working out that. But yeah, for now, this design will hopefully be on the website soon. Like I said, they're just, I think because I've twisted them the wrong way now. I did have them lined. I think this one's better. I had it lined out beautifully. Yeah, that one's better. So this, for today, I have, because our new theme isn't up and running, I thought, you know what, I want to include something. So I've added Scoop onto the website, which is available for today and available for the next live. I don't know how long it'll be available for, because it wasn't something that was going to be staying for a long time. However, I'm really enjoying it. I got Aaron to print me a Scoop with the 3D printer, so we've got our own little personalised purple Scoop, which I'm really enjoying. So if we go down, you'll see how it works. So if you haven't read on the website, I'll give you a quick explanation. So basically, we've got a pot of pearls. Now I've counted out each number of pearls in here, so if you want to know the numbers of how many of each colour are in here, the information is on the website in the description of the product. Okay, so I have counted out each individual pearl, so it's not a random amount, there is certain amounts of each one. So what we'll do is we'll get our Scoop and I'll mix 3 times, and then on the 4th dip we'll pull them in here. We would then work with these. So I would then obviously take these out and count up how many pearls of each. Now the colour with the most pearls is your prize. So I'm thinking on first glance, obviously I'll do this so we can put them down. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So on this one, there's 13 pink. And obviously I would count these all out properly as well for you guys. So 13 pink would mean you get to pick any pendant off the website with an oyster opening. We would then proceed to do your oyster opening straight away. And then you can pick what pendant you would like and either tell me on your turn or you can email me that across that information. Okay, so that's the basic of it, but I'm hoping, obviously as we count out through the pearls, I've got a list of all the prizes. So if you see me looking over here, it's because I'm reading what colour is what prize. Afterwards, all the pearls go back in the pot again, just so then we've got the same amount for every person. That's basically it. So depending on what pearl colour has got the most pearls, depends on your prize. And if you find a gold pearl, now there is 10 gold pearls in here. Now they are, oh, it's in that scoop, it was right at the front there. So that one right at the front, so that was just a random scoop. If you find a gold pearl, that is our top prize. And it rules out all other colours in your scoop, and it means that you get to pick one of the items in the matching set item on the website. So you can get the earring, ring and pendant set, and then you'd have all of your openings to go alongside that, but you get to basically pick which one you would prefer as well. Okay, so that's what we've got going on tonight. So I've just called it Scoop because I thought that was quite a cool short name. And like I say, we've got normal openings today as well. If you have ordered, I did just update the order list. Let me just double check. Yes, I've got everybody on the order list who has ordered. So if you would like to order, there is still space available. And if you have ordered already, then of course you can see whereabouts you are. I hope all that makes sense. Yeah, so all oysters available plus the surprise bag. So if we get started, I'm sure there's something else I was meant to say, but we'll, as always, I'll say it as we go. So up first today is Anne Lewis. Anne, are you here? Anne, hello, you're here and you're rather excited. Let me mark off that you're here. So you are the first person to play Scoop. I love saying that word. Okay, so let's go straight down and yeah, we'll jump straight in. So if I bring these back, I'm going to put this bowl at the back just so you guys can obviously see me scooping at the front here. It's just a clear pot that I've got, and then I'll pour them in here, then we'll lay out your piles here so you guys can obviously double check my counting skills. So, Anne, I'm going to mix 3 times. It's quite loud, so I'm going to tell you this before I start, because when I start mixing, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear me. To me, it's really, really loud. So mix 3 times, and then on the 4th time, I'll scoop and put whatever's in your bowl. So... Okay, so first look, you're quite a nice lighter coloured pearls here. So I'm going to start taking them out. So if I get the pinks first, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pinks. I might need to write this down, otherwise I'm going to forget as we go. Pink, 11. What other colours we've got? Red, green. So I'm just going to do a quick tally, otherwise I'm going to forget. The suspense. Blue, coral, yellow. Oh, I'm running out of room. Purple, purple. Okay, so pink is 11, green 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 green. So we're tied so far with the pink and the green. Now, of course, if you do get a tie, you're going to get to be able to pick between the colours of what prize you would like. Purple's next. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 purple. Okay, so purple's in the lead so far. And then yellow, again, there's still a lot of yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've just lost that because I've just realised you've got golds. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 yellow. So do you still want to know how many you've got of each? Because, and this one's a green, so you've actually got 12 green. You have got, I've just realised, you've got 2 golds. Now we can only do one of them, but you do have 2 golds, which means because you've got a gold, you get to pick a set of jewellery from the matching set section on the website with, of course, the correct amounts of openings that come with that. So we'd like to carry on with the rest of them. That's absolutely fine. So I did just pull out another green. So we'd actually got 12 green and 12 purple. So that's in the lead right now. And, oh, another pink as well. And 12 pink. My counting skills. Let me put them down the front so you guys can see as well. It's going to be fun today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue. I'll get in the swing of it, then I won't take so long. 9 blue, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coral. So what I'm doing is I'm just writing them next to me. So you have got 12 pink, 12 green, 12 purple, 9 blue, 9 yellow, and 5 coral. However, because you have got your gold pearl, you get to have the matching set choice. Okay, so would you like a moment to quickly go and have a look with the matching set? Just because the matching sets, depending on which one you choose, depends on how many oyster openings it has. You can't see any of the matching sets on the website. No! Let me have a quick look. Why are they not on the website? Let me just make them visible. I've got a whole lovely collection of them. Themed jewellery, matching sets. So it's under the themed jewellery and then it's in matching sets here. So let me show you. There's the matching sets link. Okay, so do you know what one you would like? Oh my gosh, I'm so tongue-tied. And that's the link for the scoop. Do you know which one you would like? Now, what I said before was that we're going to jump. Let me bring you back up so you can see what I'm doing. We was going to jump straight into the oyster opening. However, like I say, with the matching sets, it depends on which set you pick to how many oysters you're going to have. I need a darker pen. So, what do you think, Anne? I've just popped the link in there. So I have moved them around. They're now under themed jewellery. And then you can see a long list of different themed jewellery we've got. And then it's matching sets there. So there is currently, if we have a little look, let's move that over here, 3, 6, 9, 10. Now it says the Wolf Love earrings. If the Wolf Love pendant is in stock, you can also have that as a matching set. Obviously, if it's not in stock, you can still pick the earrings because they was part of a matching set, but then it would just be the earrings. Can you have the decant set? You can indeed. Let me take that off here. We'll take one of them off. So that comes with 4 oyster openings then. So what 4 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Love the decant set. Mystery donate. Okie dokie. So 1 and 2, 3 and 4. So 4 oysters. Are you looking for all sort of the same colours, or are you thinking different colours on each item? And is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So 4 oysters open. And let's go down to open them up. So mystery oyster number 1. Oh, double pop there. Not sure yet. Okay, so we'll see what comes out, Anne, and then we'll go from there. Oh, now this top of this shell is just broken, but so there's your mother of pearl. It's this shell here which is broken. As I lift it up, yeah, you'll see that bit sort of come away at the back. I can see, however, a gorgeous, beautiful, dark TARDIS blue to start with. And there's no more in that one. So here is your TARDIS blue. Moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your mystery oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop there. Ooh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now, I can see straight away that you are quadding. 1, 2, 3 and 4. And there's no more in that one. So quadding with your second oyster. Now these are quite unusual darker quads here. So if I just go through the colourings for you, you've got a pastel gold, a dark purple, a dark chocolate. Oh, so that one is... Okay, so you've got gold, dark purple, dark chocolate, and then this chocolate's got a slight purple overtone on him. Okay, so there's a slight difference there. So dark purple, dark chocolate, purple. And then a pastel gold. Moving on to your next 2 oysters. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here there is flesh on this side, so if I just have a squidge. Okay, so there's no more in that one. And I can see again multiple pearls in here, Anne. 1, 2, 3. You have got triples. So you've got definitely a gorgeous lighter lilac purple. And then let me just have a closer look at these darker colours. So one's a darker chocolate, and you've got 2 dark chocolate purples there again. So let me just get it focused. Lilac purple and then 2 dark chocolate purples. Hello, good evening. Welcome to everybody joining. And then moving on to your last oyster, Anne. We've got a light pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side. And you are twinning with beautiful purple pearls here. Again, these are a darker tone, but they're almost like a dark, bright purple, if that makes sense. So let me dry these up for you as well. And then we can go through your pearls. Now you are allowed to swap the pearls. So with the scoop game, obviously with your oyster openings, if you're not happy with the pearls, you can swap them. Okay, so if you're not happy with these, you're very welcome to swap them. If you are happy, that's perfect. I'll need to know which pearl obviously you'd like on the pendant, the earrings and the ring. So at the top there, you've got your TARDIS blue. That is just the light reflection there. I know it looks a little bit funny like that, doesn't it? But if I just move it around, you can see it's just the light reflection. You've then got twinning dark purples. You've got quadding pastel gold chocolate. Quadding pastel gold purple chocolate purple, lilac purple chocolate purple twins. Okay. And what do you think to these? If you'd like some time to think about it, then you can email me your choices over. Of course, if then you know already, we can do it now. If I start measuring them for you. Jutta, hello my lovely. Thank you for popping on. We've had lots and lots of thoughts and sending of good wishes to you, Jutta. If I start measuring these for you, Anne, you've got your TARDIS blues, which not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Darker purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate, is a runaway, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolate purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then chocolate purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And purple number 2 is not a chocolate number 2, sorry, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. So swap the dark chocolates to match those gorgeous purples. So we need another 2. So I'm just moving your other pearls over here. So let me see if I can match these purples now, or if I may have to match them. That one's just a touch darker. I'm just going to leave it there for a second. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the correct pot. Maybe down here. Ah, it is down here. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I have. Let me grab some which are very similar, because you could have obviously those purples that came out of your oyster on the earrings, and then the ones that I add in possibly on the pendant and the ring. Okay, let me show you these ones. So I think these are the closest I've got to this. Now, if you prefer, obviously, as you can see, let me bring your ones forward. As you can see, there is a difference. So there's your number 1 and your number 2. And then I'll pop these ones below. So this one's almost like a purpley blue, but it is definitely purple. And then the other one is slightly lighter than your 2 twins. What do you think to those? Now I've taken away 2 chocolates there, and then of course all the ones on that side would be your pearls. Now if you prefer to wait for purples which match, then of course that's absolutely fine. If you don't mind going on the waiting list, then I can do that for you. Sarah, hello. Welcome, my lovely. Of course. Okay, so you're happy with those. Let me write this down for you. So we're going to have purple, blue on the pendant, purple on the ring, and twins on the earrings. I've got that down for you, Anne. Let me just pop them in their separate bags here so they don't get mixed up. Oh, my eye's twitching. My eyebrow, I should say. Will Scoop will Scoop be on Friday? Possibly, because I suppose it can stay around for a week or so, even if the other game launches. Scoop can still be available. So yeah, we'll run it for at least a week, and then that way, because I really do hate bringing things in and taking them away really quickly. Wendy, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. And you're very, very welcome. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Just ran out of staples there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. And up next today then is Linda Southam. Linda, are you here? Now, Linda, I definitely believe I've seen you already today, so hopefully you're still here. Good evening, Nina. What is Scoop? We're about to play Scoop, so you will see, Karen. It's something that we launched today. Linda, hello, hello, hello. So you do have a Scoop. Let's go down. So again, I'll bring this to the front so you guys can see what I'm doing. So I'll mix 3 times, and on the 4th time, I'll pour into the dish. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I put these down the front, and then I'll start counting. Now the yellows and greens may have to count slower just because the pastels are very similar, aren't they? So we'll start with the blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blues there. Corals. Oh no, fell out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 corals. So far coral is your leading colour. We're going to try and get some of the greens. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 greens there. So green with 12. I'm writing this down as we go. Yellows is 1, 2, 3, 4 yellows. So still leading with 12 of the green. Pinks is 3 with your pinks. Purples is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 purples. Ooh. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reds. So you got all of the colours but gold with your Scoop. Now your leading colour is green, which means you get to pick any pendant off the website, which comes with your oyster opening as well. Okay, so Linda, if I bring you back up, if we do your oyster opening straight away, and then if you know what pendant you would like, you can let me know now, or you can just email me when you're ready, if that's okay. So 12 green. I'm just collecting all these back up again. Which oyster would you like, Linda? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So that is Scoop, guys. Basically, the amount of pearls, the pearl colour that you get the most of is what prize you get, and then you still get to pick that prize off the website. So yeah, I'm not picking, say, the pendant, the earrings, the bracelet for you. You get to pick that yourself. The pearls just determine what type of jewellery you're going to be picking from. Can you have mystery and donate? You can indeed. So mystery oyster, is there a certain colour you're hoping for? For me, I like to have different colour pearls with different jewellery and different pendants. So unless I know what it's going on, it's so hard for me to choose the pearl colour, if that makes sense. Which is why the monthly charm deal I find so exciting, because everybody picks obviously the colour before they see the charm. So it's so exciting. Right, there's your mother of pearl. If we have a squidge in here, oh, perfect, Linda. I'll write that down in just a second. There's no more in that one. So you have got a blush pink pearl. Let me dry him up for you. So blush pink. So you've said that you'd like to have the sparkle moon pendant. That's absolutely fine. Would you like to have this pearl on that pendant, or would you prefer to swap it for a different colour? If I run this one through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Love it. So you're happy with this pink on the jewellery. Keep that one. Perfect. So you had green, and we're going to go for sparkle moon pendant, and we're happy for the pink to go on the pendant. Perfect. That's all booked in for you, Linda. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You don't need to email me because that is booked in. And thank you ever so much for the donation with the shells as well. You're very, very welcome. Where the sets are chosen from. The matching sets would be, if you go to, I've got the link open. If you go to the themed jewellery, and then under there is matching sets. But there's the link there for you. Up next today is Janet Perling. Janet, are you here? Jan Suzanne, hello, hello, hello. So you have got a scoop as well. So let's go down. I'm just going to bring this back across again. So again, we're going to mix it 3 times, and then on the 4th time will be the scoop. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I can see straight away that you have got you've actually got 3 golds. However, obviously only one of them is needed to win the prize. Now I'm going to continue counting these out for you, but you do have the top prize here. So I'll pop the link in again for you. If you can I'll start counting these out just so you can have a quick moment to have a look at which matching set you would like. Okay, so 3 gold. Pink wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, just dropped them everywhere. 15 pinks there. And then blues, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blue pearls. Greens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 green pearls. Good morning, Beverly. Yellows on 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, a lie. You had 4 gold pearls. 4 out of the 10. That is lucky. There is only 10 gold pearls in there because that is the top prize. So corals, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 corals. They keep all running away. 6 corals, and then reds are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reds. And last but not least, your purples are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the piles have slightly ran into each other there. But I'll just say again, so if you didn't get the golds, your top colour would be 15 pink, then it was 5 red, 10 green, 8 blue, 6 coral and 4 yellow. Now Jan, I've just counted those out just so you had time to hopefully, let me bring you back up, hopefully pick which one you would like. Did you have a quick look? Crystal petal set. Okie dokie. So sorry, I'm just popping these pearls back in the pot. Crystal petal set has 3 oyster openings. It does, because it's got a pair of earrings and a pendant as well. Okay. So let me just book this in for you with the crystal petal set. Which 3 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Okay, dokie. So we had gold, and we've got the crystal petal set. We've got earrings and a pendant. Mystery and donate. Now, would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3 mystery oysters. And again, with it being a set, are you thinking to have the same colour on the earrings and the pendant, or are you thinking to have different colours? So if you'd like to find the scoop game, it's under the fun section and also in the new in section on the website. So if we go down for you, Jan, mystery oyster number 1. You've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away again, multiple pearls here. 1, 2 and 3. Very, very similar, almost exact triple coloured pearls to the last one. Last triple oyster that came out. Okay, so let me dry this up for you. You've got 2 darker, oh no, one's a dark purple, one's a dark chocolate. So the purple's in the middle, chocolate's on the side. Then you've got a lilac purple as well. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got quite a nice louder pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got a very, very dark pearl there. There's no more in that one. He is a darker gunmetal grey, almost black with that one. Very, very dark. Moving on to your last oyster, Janet. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And again, a very dark pearl here. And there's no more in that one. Okay, and that one is a black, so hopefully you can see the difference. The one at the top is the darker gunmetal grey, the one below that is a black, and then you've got your triple with the lilac purple, the purple, and then the chocolate as well. Now I'll need to know which pearls you'd like on the earrings and which pearl you'd like on the pendant, and of course if you'd like to swap these you can definitely do so. If also you would like some time to think about it, you can email me your choices across to the email address, or if you know now, that's absolutely fine as well. Triple chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Triple purple, the dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Swap the 3 darkest for reds for the jewellery, of course you can. So that leaves you with the lilac purple and then the dark purple. Now I don't know if you was here on the last live, but I have got reds in my swaps available now. So I'm just going to see if I can pick out 3 of the same size and shade. I've gone for the brighter reds. Now, of course, if these are too bright of a red, let me know and I will pick the darker ones. What do you think to those? So the top 2 of the pearls you'll be keeping. Them 3 at the side are the ones that we will be swapping out. Are you happy with those reds there for your jewellery? Just going to bring you back up, but if they're not correct, let me know and I can change them. Absolutely beautiful. Brilliant. Let me pop them away for you then. And of course write down that we're going to have reds on the jewellery. Okay, so Jan then, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Up next today is Billy Joe, is it Coltard? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Billy Joe, are you here? Jan, you're very, very welcome. Bids, hello my lovely. Now let me just double check just to see if you've left a note just like with a different name. It's not a problem, but just because, actually no, I do apologise, I can link that name to on the order form, so that's absolutely fine, we'll carry on. Oh, excuse me, it snuck up on me there. So you do have a scoop as well, so if we go down for your scoop, I'm going to mix them 3 times, and on the 4th scoop that'll be the one that goes into the dish. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a big scoop with that one. Okay, so let's start counting. I can see lots of greens to start with, so if I start with the greens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've just spotted the golds. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 greens. However, Billy Joe, you have got golds, my lovely, which means you also get to pick a matching set if you would like to. So let me get the link for you. I'm just going to pop it in here. I'm going to carry on counting the other ones just until you've picked whatever one you would like there. Again, it's just because of the different oysters. So whoop whoop. If I measure these out for, not measure, count them out. So light, With the blues, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blues. Is the wolf one a set? So let me write that down. Let me just double check. So with the wolf one, we did have the earrings and pendant. However, they were popped on the website separately. So I'm just having a look to see if the pendant's in stock. And if it is, then yes, it's a set. If it's not, oh no, I'm afraid it's not in stock. So if you picked the wolf one, it would just be the earrings on their own. So I do apologise about that. Just bringing the pearls back, just so I could use the keyboard. So I'll keep counting just until you've picked, my lovely. If we do pinks left next, they're shouting at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8 pink pearls. The teardrop set, the enchanted teardrops, perfect. Would you like me to carry on counting, or would you like to move straight on to your openings? Sorry, what I'm doing is I'm just writing this down for you. So we've got earrings, we've got a pendant, and we have got a ring. I'm going to continue counting just till I hear from you. So with your corals, 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Move, okay, so mystery oysters. So let me move these into the dish. That does give you 4 oysters altogether. Mystery oysters, and donate the shells. No, Cindy, haven't missed your turn, my lovely. Maybe I should put these on like a tray that I can then pour it in for. So 4 oysters, Billy Joe. 4 mystery oysters, I should say. Oh, 1, 2, 3. We'll go for the one that jumped out as well. So 4. Donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now again, you've chosen to have a matching set here. So are you thinking the same colour on all 3 items? Or are you thinking that you don't mind having different colours on each item? Let's go down. So your mystery oyster number 1. Quite a nice deep pop there. A sea blue colour. Okay, so in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. There's no more in that one. Now, twinning with lilac purple pearls to start with. Visually, they do look like they're slightly different sizes and just slightly different shades as well. The larger one is slightly darker than the smaller one. Gorgeous twins there to start with though. Moving on to oyster number 2, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. And in here, oh, ran down the front there, you have got an apple green. Oh, bless you, Sue. Now, this apple green, he does have a couple of darker spots on him. So, pastel apple green, and then you can just see a few darker, brighter green spots there. Moving on to your next oyster. Lighter pop there again. There's your mother of pearl. And in here you have got a runaway TARDIS blue. Again, quite a nice brighter, darker TARDIS blue here. There we go. And then moving on to your last oyster, you've got a lighter pop there as well. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker pearl there. No more in that one. And he is a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, so Billy Joe, like I said before, we need to know what you would like for the pendant, the earrings, and then the ring as well. And if you would like to swap these colours, we can do that for you. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5, so they are measuring different sizes there. The TARDIS blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea blues. Let me just have a look. Kind of, yeah, they're in my sea blue pot. Just looking to see if I've got some which, yeah, so we could do those as the earrings. And so it's not completely matching all the same colours, as in if you wanted these for the ring and the pendant would be slightly lighter and then slightly darker, but let me show you. So we've got, oh, run away down the front there, you'd have these two as the earrings, and then these two, one on the pendant, one on the ring. Now, if you're happy with those four, so they are obviously base sea greeny, but they do have that bluey tone to them. If you're happy with those, that's perfect. I'll need to know what four you'd like to swap out. If, of course, that's not the shade you're looking for, then I can pop you on a waiting list, or we can have a look to see if there's a different colour that you're looking for. That's perfect. Keep the TARDIS blue as the loose one, okay, and take the other four away. Perfect. Let me bring you up here. So the blue can go in there. I'll keep the two for the earrings together, and then the other two can go in this one. Let me write all that down for you, Billy Joe. So we're going to have okay, perfect. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and happy with everything. I've just said that, once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Mandy Clayton. Mandy, are you here? Thank you, Seema. It's a new design that will be popping on the website soon. I've just got to finish tweaking it. Mandy, hello, hello, hello. Mandy, you also have a scoop. So I'm just marking off that you are here. So let's bring the scoop back and the dish. So Mandy, good luck, my lovely. 3 mixes, and then on the fourth we'll scoop it out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm going to look for golds to start with this time. Okay, so there's no golds in here, so we do need to count these up for you. So we'll start with the greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 greens to start with. Yellows next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 yellows. Pink is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So your top colour is still green. 8 pinks. Blues, is that, no, that dark ones are purple. So blues is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blues there. Purples are 1, 2, 3, 4. Corals is 5. And reds is also 5. Okay, so 8 pink, 5 red, 12 green, 6 blue, 5 coral, 7 yellow and 4 purple. So you have got green as your top colour. Now green is any pendant off the website that you would like. That comes with 1 oyster opening. So if what we'll do is we'll do your oyster opening straight away, and then if you know what pendant you would like, you can let me know here, and if you'd like some time to have a look at it, you can email me that choice across. So I hope you're happy with that. So that comes with 1 oyster opening then. So what type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Tina, thank you. Yes, possibly Sarah. Let me refresh here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so on top of we've currently got 4 people left on the order list after Mandy. I've then actually got 17 orders that have come through. So if you have ordered for today, I'll do an updated order list shortly. This game will be here on Tuesday and Friday as well. So if you would like to order and pre-book in for an earlier slot on maybe those days, pop it on the additional comments that you'd like to book in for that day, and then I can try and do that for you as well. Mandy, mystery oyster. Donate the shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? Of course, if everyone's happy to have their opening tonight, that's absolutely fine. I'm just letting you know if it's slightly later before you order at this point. Okay, so Mandy, your mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. The honey pendant, of course, I'll book that in for you in just a second. So there's your mother of pearl. There's a little bit of flesh on that side. I can see twinning icy blue pearls to start with, and actually there's no more in that one. So twinning icy blues. Now they do look like they are slightly two-tonal here, both of them do. So they're a lighter pastel blue base, and then they've got darker blue spots on them. And then twin number 2 is overall slightly darker than number 1. So if I just run you through them, this is number 1, which is lighter with dark blue spots. Oh no, Kathy, you can still open for today. And even if people would like to order now for today, you'll still have your opening today. That's not a problem. I was just letting everyone know that it might be a little later because the order list is longer, if that makes sense. So if you're happy to have it today, you're very welcome to. So this is pearl number 2. So he's slightly darker and doesn't have the spots, but he is still two-tonal with the lighter and darker areas. Now, what do you think to these, Mandy? If you're happy with one of these to go onto the jewellery, that's perfect. If you're not happy and prefer to swap him, that's absolutely fine as well. If I run them through the board, the lighter one with dark spots is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the more solid two-tonal blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. So they are measuring the same size there. Okay, so your pendant, I've just booked that in for you. Okay, so that's definitely yours. And you don't need to email me either, Mandy. Yes, Lisa, it will be. Can we swap them for yellow and a black? And can you be invoiced so that you can have both on the pendant? Of course you can. Yellow and black. So I'm going to go for a sunshine yellow there. No, that's black, sorry. That's black cherry. I read the word black. Where's black? There it is. And then black. Do I have... Oh, yeah, that one's a black. Yep. Sorry, my blacks pot is not all black. Some of them are just very dark shades of colour, so I just have to double check. So just confirm for me, Mandy, would you be happy with those two colours there? Just going to bring you up so I can write this down. If you're not happy with the colours, I'll change them. So yellow and black, and you'd like to be invoiced for the extra pearl on the pendant. Oh, well, I'm glad you're happy and you like the colours. That's perfect. Okie dokie. The invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Mandy, I hope you're happy with that, and of course with everything once it arrives. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Okay. And up next then today is Carol Grant. Carol, are you here? Oh, that's the chair. Carol, hello. You've sent 2 loyalty cards. Bear with me. Oh, yep, I found you. Let me just have a look. Oh, bless you. That's perfect. So what we'll do is we'll do your scoop first. And then we'll do the loyalty cards. We'll add them on to the end. Okay. So let's go down for your scoop. Yeah, so we're going to mix it 3 times, and on the 4th one we'll pour it in. Good luck, Carol. 1, 2, 3. Oh, some rolled out there, but it's okay. So there's not as many in this one, but it's still whatever colour comes out more is your prize. So there is 1 and 2 greens to start with. I don't know why I always go for the greens first. Yellows, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yellows. 5 yellows. Blues, there's 1, 2, 3. That's a purple. 4, 5 and 6 blues. Pinks, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pinks. Pinks are in the lead so far, my lovely. In fact, you've got 4 purples and 1 coral. So all my piles are running into each other. But your lead colour is the pinks with 7 pinks. Pink is any pendant off the website as well. Now, with our prizes, we've got 2 colours that mean pendant, 2 colours that mean earrings, 1 colour which means charm, and 1 colour which means bracelet. Then, of course, the gold on top of that as well. Thank you. So, you have got a pendant pick off the website, which comes with 1 oyster opening. What type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then if you know what pendant you would like now, then we can book that in for you. And if you'd like some time to think about it and have a look, then we can you can email me that information over. But I hope you're happy with that, Carol. I'm working like doing 15 different things at once at the moment, booking. So I do apologise that I'm not actually looking at the camera much, just because I'm trying to oh, let me refresh the comments. Are cage pendants included in this game? Yes. So when it says pendant, that means any normal pendant, any cage pendant, any crystal pendant. All of them include under pendants. So you can just anything that basically goes on the chain with 1 oyster opening, you can pick from. Okay, so mystery oyster and donate, Carol. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Not a problem, Talia. So let's go down your mystery oyster, Carol. Lighter pop there. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can see there's no pearls there. And I can see it looks like he is a bridal white pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a bridal white pearl, my lovely. Now, of course, we can swap this one again for you. Or if you're happy for this one to go on the jewellery, that's perfect. And if you prefer to have some time to pick your item and then email me the item across, you can, of course... Oh, you've got your loyalty cards as well. Oh, you can, of course, choose the colour when you email me the item. Let me grab your 2 loyalty cards as well. Thank you, Lois. I'm terrible with my memory. I know I just looked at them. So let's get these 2 open as well. So, of course, because you've got these pearls here, you can choose from these pearls as well to go on the pendant if one of the colours come out that you'd like to have. So let's go down. Mystery oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We've got a blush pink pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So blush pink, there we go. And then moving on to your last oyster, Carol. Ooh, gorgeously deep pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, look at him. You've got a gorgeous sea green pearl. And there's no more in that one. So oysters that we've got in today, you can pick from mystery oysters, which are a mix of rainbow oysters, Nunu oysters, which are darker rainbow colours, expand the rainbow oysters, which are lighter rainbow colours, normal oysters, which are normal natural coloured oysters, and then we've got a surprise bag, which is a mix of them as well. Okay, Carol, 3 pearls altogether then. So you've got a sea green, a bridal white, and a blush pink. So if I run these ones through the board for you, the sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Not a problem, Jitta. Crescent moon pendant, sea green on it, and can you have a 22-inch snake chain? I'm just going to bring you up so I can book this in for you. So it's the crescent moon pendant. Aha, found it. To change the chain, because included is the 16-inch chain, to change it to the 22-inch chain, I would invoice you for that. Would that be okay, Carol? So sea green on the jewellery. Okie dokie, so that leaves you with the white and the pink as your loose pearls. Just confirm if that would be okay. But I've booked the pendant in for you, so that's perfect. You won't need to email me at all. Yep, that's fine. No, that's not a problem, my lovely. Okay, so I'll send that invoice over for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, Carol, and that's safe up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And up next then today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Carol, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. What I'm doing is I'm just updating the order list, a couple of people at a time, until I sort of catch up, just because I can only print a couple at a time, but I'll keep updating it until I've caught up, if that makes sense. So Cindy Brown, are you here? Cindy, if you are here, possibly type "I'm invisible" for me. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Cindy, please comment on her comments, because again that will bring it forward so I can see. Cindy, are you here? Last call for Cindy. If not, we'll move on. And then, of course, if she does come on, we will add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. So hopefully you're here, Cindy. If any of you guys do see her, comment on it for me because it will bring it forward. Okay, I haven't seen Cindy, so we're going to have to move on. Let me just refresh this one more time. Okay, I haven't seen her, so we'll move on. And then, of course, if she comes on and would like to, we can add her back in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next, then, would be Lisa Johnson. Lisa, are you here? Lisa, hello. Let's go down. Lisa, you've got 2 scoops. What we'll do is we'll do your first scoop, we'll find out what you've got, and then we'll do your second scoop, and then all your oyster openings together at the end, if that's okay. Okay, so first scoop, we'll do 3 mixes, and then we will, there we go, pour it out into the bowl. 1, 2, 3, and scoop. So here is your colours. If I start pulling them out, we've got your blues first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 blues to start with. Go straight into your pinks. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 pink. Then we've got greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 greens. Oh, we've got golds. Ah, I need to start remembering to look for gold first. You have got gold, Lisa. So gold means that you get to pick a matching set. I'll pop the link in for you. Which one of these would you like? Now, oh, it's not sending. I am going to say, there we go. I am going to say that, because obviously some of the matching sets may not be in everyone's taste. So if you prefer not to have a matching set, I can continue to count, but it does mean that you would have to have whatever was in the most colours with the pearls. So I will amend the rules and I will say that. However, I've just popped the link in. Let me know what you think, what one you would like if you're happy with them. I'll continue counting just until you're back so you can tell me. So far your top one is green with 9. So your purples are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 purples. The corals are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 corals, 1 yellow, and 3 reds. Okay, so your top colour is blue with 9 blues, which would have been earrings. However, because you've got your golds, you get to pick one of the matching sets there. Do you know which one you would like? The Hallows is a set, yes, so you can have the earrings and the pendant from the Hallows. They're on there as 2 separate products. However, because they are a matching set, yes, I will allow that you can have the earrings and the pendant as your set. Yeah, of course you can. Let me just adjust the stock here. So we're going to have Hallow's earrings and Hallow's pendant as your first one. Okay, so if I pop the pearls back, we'll do your second scoop, and then we'll find out how many oysters we get to open. So far there's 3 oysters for you. Okay, all the pearls are back in. Let's do your second scoop. So again, mix for 3 times, and on the 4th scoop, we'll move them across. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we've got a runaway blue, so I'll pop the blue in here as well. Okay, so we have got this time quite a lot of pearls in here. We'd go for the yellows first. Oh no, that's a green. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yellows there. No, I want to say that that's a, no, that is a yellow. 8 yellows. Greens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 greens. There isn't, I've just checked for a gold. I need to remember to check. There is no gold in that one. So 11 greens. Blues, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blues. Pinks, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pinks. So far you're still winning with the greens at 11. Purples, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 purples. Reds, you've got 4. And corals, you have got 4. Okay, so your top colour is green. Now green is the pendant. We've had greens as a top colour a couple of times actually. So that means any pendant off the website with 1 oyster opening, my lovely. So I'm just going to bring you back up, and I'm popping these pearls back in here. If you know what pendant you would like, you can let me know now, or if you'd like to have some time to think about it, you can email me the choice across. We'll still do the oyster opening now though. So that means you've got 4 oysters all together. So what 4 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Just marking that you are here as well, Lisa. Okie dokie. So 4 oysters. What 4 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Just going to refresh the comments. Oh, could you have Ocean Wishes pendant? Oh, of course you can. So what 4 oysters would you like? Ocean's Wish pendant. Perfect. I've got that down for you. And let me just take the stock off. Okay, so that's adjusted there. Hello, welcome to everybody joining. For surprise, I believe there is. Donate the shells. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So we've got the Hallows set, which are the earrings and the pendant. Now, with those, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. And then we've got the Ocean's Wish pendant, where 1 pearl would need to go onto there as well. So let's go down. your first oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in oyster number 1, we've got bits of the shell coming off there, but you are twinning with gorgeous darker chocolate pearls there. Just taking the excess of the shells away, just so hopefully we can open the rest of the oysters as well on the same piece of kitchen towel. Now you've got twinning chocolates. One is larger, one is slightly smaller, and they're just slightly different shades there as well, as you can see. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, there's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning for a second time. Now these twins are gorgeous, bright coral twins. Really bright and vibrant with the colouring there. There we go, sorry, just got it focused for you. Moving on to your next oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are quadding. So you have got 4 pearls from your third oyster. So far 2 sets of twins and a quad. So in here you have got a coral, which is slightly lighter than your twins, a lemon yellow, a grape purple, and a bright bold icy blue as well. And then moving on to your last oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you've got a darker pearl, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so this one looks like he is a darker chocolatey shade. Okay, so you've got twinning chocolates, which are visually slightly different sizes and shades. You've got the bright bold coral twins, you've got a quadding coral lemon yellow, grape purple, icy blue, and then that chocolatey silvery tone at the bottom there as well. Now if you're happy with these, like I say, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can of course swap them. And if you'd like some time to think about it, you can email me your choices across. Coral number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they are measuring different sizes there. Chocolate number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8, so they are also measuring different sizes. Coral quad is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lemon yellow from the quad is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Okay, Lisa, what do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Leanne, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. So 2 for the earrings, 1 for the Hallows pendant, and 1 for the Ocean's Wish pendant as well. Now I'm just going to refresh the comments here to make sure that I'm not missing anything for you, Lisa. No. The blue on the ocean, oh, I know, I can definitely see that, Kathy. It's got a lot of detail in the Ocean's Wish pendant as well. Can we swap 1 coral and 1 chocolate? Oh, number 1 coral, number 1 chocolate, and the quad for light silver. Okay, so lighter sea green. Do you mean lighter, brighter sea green? 1 dove grey. And 1, where am I? 1 lighter silver tone. Where am I? Or light blue. I've definitely got the light blue. Now when you say lighter silver, the dove grey is the lightest silver that we do. Ah, here it is. Other than that, it would go into probably this kind of shade. So you can hopefully see the difference here. And let me know what you think to these. So I've taken away those 3 there. And I've added in sea green. Then you've got dove grey in the middle. And then you've got that darker silver on the end. Would you be happy with those 3? Oh, corals are coming to say goodbye. Would you be happy with those 3 swaps there? If so, which ones would you like where? What do you think, Lisa? Silvery sea green. Not unless it's more of the sea blue tone that we had earlier. So that sort of colour. Hiya, Lindsay. We've got a few orders for Scoop today, so if you stick around for a little while, I'm sure you'll see a few. So if you're happy with these colours then, which ones would you like wear, Lisa? Now that is a sea blue kind of colour. So of course if you prefer more of a silvery sea green, I can pop you on the waiting list for one. Sorry about the printer noises in the background, guys. Almost done. Bless you, Cindy. Well, I can definitely add you on back for today. However, there is quite a bit of an order list. So as long as you don't mind waiting, I can pop you back on for today, my lovely. Okay, so if I bring you back up so I can write this down. You're going to have the purple on the Hallows pendant. Sea blue on the other pendant. And then no pearls on the earrings. Okie dokie, and then you'll have the rest of your pearls as your loose pearls. So let me just put these in the correct bags. So purple on the pendant, sea blue on the other pendant, and then your loose pearls can go in all together. Okay, Lisa, I hope you're happy with that then, my lovely. Popping all of these on here for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. And that brings us to up next this evening. Oh, I've caught up with my printing. Perfect. Which means I'll do updated order list very, very soon. Not a problem. Up next this evening is Wendy Evans. Wendy, are you here? Wendy Evans, are you here? Okie dokie, I've got my board ready. Thank you, Kathy. They are new and I'm just editing the design of them, and then they will be going on the website. So they're going to be so you can add and take away pearls on them. The pearls twist round. I'm not going to touch them now just because I've been touching the oysters. But the pearls swing around, so you can sort of position them around the earring. However, at the moment, as you can see, as the live's gone on, they sort of slip down to at the bottom. But it does mean then you can take away pearls, add pearls, or just wear them with the hoops with no pearls as well. So it's going to be quite a cool new project, hopefully. Now, looking for Wendy. Wendy, you are here. I've just refreshed and I can see you there. So Wendy, you have got a scoop, so let's go down. I've got the bowl ready to scoop here. We're going to mix 3 times. On the 4th one we'll pour it in. Good luck, my lovely. So 1, 2, 3 and into the dish. Straight away looking for golds, and I can't see any golds there, so we're going to start counting. I can see a lot of blues, so we'll start with the blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, and that one. 13 blues there, which is quite a high number. Go in for your greens. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 greens. Corals, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sorry, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh, corals, I dropped them everywhere, that's okay, 9 corals. Pinks, we've only got 3 pinks in that one, and we've got 4 reds, we've got, oh, I pulled a purple out instead, we've got 3 yellows, and then your purples, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh, chasing them around, 9, 10 purples. Okay, so you've got every colour there. You had 3 pinks, 4 reds, 8 green, 13 blue, which is your high number, 9 coral, 3 yellow, and 10 purple. So 13 blue means you get to pick any earrings off the website, which have, of course, your 2 oyster openings. So what we'll do is we'll do your 2 oyster openings now, and then if you know what earrings you would like, you can let me know and I can book them in, or if you prefer, you can email me your choice across, that way you can have a chance to look at the website. So I hope you're happy with earrings there. Which 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, Veronica, thank you. No, and we are all really good. Kids go back to school tomorrow, whoop whoop, so I'm very happy. We've had 2 weeks at home and I've loved it, don't get me wrong. I love my kids, I love spending time with them, but I am happy for them to go back to school and I'm happy to get back into a routine with work. That's the main thing. Can we put up a link, mystery and donate? I can do a link, yes, of course. So if I do a link straight to the earrings for you, just to make it easier, there we go. So why does it not send when I want to send it? There we go, sorry. Mystery Oysters donate the shells. 1 and 2 mystery oysters. Let's get these open for you. There's 1 and 2. One of them is a clapper. Now if we go down, I'll show you what that means. It just means as I've taken it out the vacuum pack bag, it is slightly open. I can see pearls in there, and all it means is obviously the oyster and the pearls, it's still the same. It just means that I don't need to pop it to get it open because it's already able to open. So there's your mother of pearl, and as we can see, oh, running away now, there's 1 and 2. You are twinning with your first oyster, Wendy. So these are gorgeous, lighter, brighter icy blue twins. Now I can see that they are 2-tonal here. Okay. Yes, we had 2 weeks, Kelly. It was a long 2 weeks as well. So this is icy blue number 1. You can definitely see the lighter and brighter different markings there. This one overall is slightly brighter, but again definitely has those different light and bright markings as you go around. So gorgeous icy blues to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a blurple pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a blurple. So blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. How does the scoop work? So basically, however many we do a scoop, we'll count out the pearls, and whatever group of colour of the pearls has the most pearls in it. So for example, this one was just the blue colour, that then links to a prize. So blue equals earrings, and then that I can't speak now, then you would pick a pair of earrings off the website of your choice. So green equals pendant, red equals bracelet, blue equals earrings, coral equals charm, yellows equal bracelet, pink is pendant, and purple is earrings. And then a gold is a matching set. What do you think to these, Wendy? If I run them through the board, icy blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Icy blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Can we match one of the blues? Of course we can. Now, because they are two-tonal blues, what I'll do is I'll try my best to get the same two-tonal markings. However, they're not going to be the exact same positioning. So what I can do is I can try and get the same sort of shading of the markings, like this one here. Oh my gosh, that was perfect first time. So let me show you. I'll take that one away. And is it to swap out the other blue and still keep your blurple? So this one is your pearl here, lighter and brighter areas, and then this one does have lighter and brighter areas, but overall is got more brighter parts to match. Okay, so they're still two-tonal, but they have the same sort of shades in them. So would you be happy with that match there? Take away that blue, keep that blurple. Is that all correct? And you would like to have the thread through, so we've got thread through hollow heart, the simple thread through heart earrings, and thread through music earrings. So is there a preference for the thread through ones? The pull through ones. So would you like the simple ones, the heart, hollow heart, or music? Lots of choice, I know. Is the scoop live? Yes, I do it now. Do it right now. I just do it on the camera that goes down. I mean, I can, like, I'll show you. So it's live, I'm doing it now. I don't know how else to show you that, but yeah, it is now. I choose, I quite like the hollow heart ones, but I'm gonna send you the link just so you can confirm if you like them or not. No, not the hollow heart ones, these ones. Would you be happy with those ones there, Wendy? And then it's the blue pearls on the earrings. Thank you, Cindy. Cindy, did you say that you did want to get added on to the end of the order list? Can't see the link. Let me comment on it, see if that helps. Oh, it doesn't let me. Would anybody able to comment on that link for me to see if it helps Wendy to see it? Oh, that's lovely. Okay, perfect. Well, you're very, very welcome then, Wendy. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives then. And I've popped that safe up there for you. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. Thank you, Kia. And everybody else who commented on that. Okay, so up next then today is Sarah Hockings. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello, hello, hello. So you have got a scoop. Let's grab some kitchen towel and go down. So for your scoop, if we bring them back again, good luck, Sarah. So again, we're going to mix 3 times, and then on the 4th one, we will pour it out. So good luck. 1, 2, 3, and oh, that's a big scoop there. So I'm looking straight away for the golds, and we haven't got any golds there. So let's bring my book in so I can write down your totals, and let's start counting. We'll start with the pink here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pink pearls. Red pearls, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 reds. Green, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 greens. So that's the top one to beat so far. With your blues, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no. I pulled in a different colour, so let me just recount these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so that's fine. 9 blues. Corals, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. They're all starting to run around. This is on a wobbly thing, so it doesn't help. So 9 corals, you've got 3 yellows, and you've got a lot of purples here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now that one that I left, I believe that's a red, but I just need to have a closer look. Yes, that is a red, so I apologise, you've got 5 reds. So 9 pink, 5 reds, 11 greens, 9 blues, 9 corals, 3 yellows, and 13 purples. Now purples are earrings off the website, my lovely. So you get to have 2 oyster openings for your earrings, which we'll do now. And then if you know what earrings you would like, Sarah, I can book them in for you now. If you prefer to have obviously some time to look at it, you can email me your choice across, but we'll do your openings now if that's okay. So what 2 types of oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And I hope you're happy with earrings. Ugh, that's too cold. Ugh. Sorry, I committed to that sip then. I felt it on my lip, it was too cold, and I carried on drinking it. So with this one, that you still have your oyster openings for your pearls, if that makes sense. If I have any surprise, so you've got 2 openings. Yes, there is multiple surprise in here. So 1 and 2 surprise, and there's at least 3 surprise left if anybody wanted to know for the rest of the evening. And can you have the music notes earrings? You can indeed. So I'll book those in for you in just a moment. If we go down, donate the shells, thank you ever so much. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So oyster number 1, Sarah. There's one side. and the other side. Oh, and running away down the front here is a red. And Sarah, your first oyster, you are quadding. 4 pearls from your first oyster. Yvette, I would say that I'll have to double check. You may have to start potentially booking in for Tuesday, but I'll double check for you. You've got a burgundy red, a TARDIS blue, a sea green and an autumn peach. Gorgeous quadding pearls there. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here, I'm just going to take that away there. So there's no pearls on that side. And 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 1, 2, 3 and 4. I got ahead of myself, but there's definitely 4 in there. You are quadding for a second time. And actually, you've got the same coloured quads here. The pearls, obviously, they may be slightly different shades, but you've got the same sort of colour combination. So your burgundy red's slightly darker, your TARDIS blue is slightly lighter, sea green is slightly darker, and autumn peach is almost the same there. So very, very similar colours. What do you think to these, Sarah? So you've said you'd like to have the music note earrings. Okie dokie, I'm just booking that in for you. So what pearls would you like on the earrings? Of course, if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. The burgundy red quad 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Burgundy red quad number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. It's happened on rare occasions in the past, Lisa. Swap on red for... Oh, swap 1 red for bright apple green and blues for dove greys, please. 1 autumn for forest green. Oh, let me read that again and do it as we go. So swap 1 red for bright apple... no, that's light apple green. Oh, it was right in front of me. For a bright, bold apple green. I'm going to pop your pearls along the bottom that we're swapping in. The blues for dove greys. Now, I'm assuming these ones may be going on the jewellery, so let me just get to the same size and shade for you. There we go. Dove greys, 1 autumn peach for a forest green. I really need to put these colours back into order. It's why it's taken me so long to find them. I do apologise. Forest green. Okay, dove greys on the... Oh, dove greys... Sorry, I spilt it on the earrings. And can I invoice you for lobsters on the apple and the forest? I can indeed. Just have a look there for me. So I've swapped out those 4. and then the 4 at the top are the ones that are your original ones that you'll be keeping, and the green, the greys, and that green again are the ones I've added in. Are you happy with those shades there? Now I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down. However, I won't take them away until I've heard from you. So Dove Grey on the earrings, and you would like to be invoiced for Lobster on Apple Green and Forest Green. And you're happy with those? Okay, perfect. Let me just take these other colours away then. The apple green would be at 8.5, I'm thinking. Yes, it's an 8.5. Brighter colours always look larger in the sand, so it can be slightly deceiving, especially when they're next to other colours as well, which is why, of course, why we measure them, just so we can see. Right, Sarah, the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. 9s are rare, but they do come out sometimes. Sarah, you're actually literally just about to be called. So Sarah Brown, are you here? Just on time, Sarah. Hello, hello, hello. And coincidentally, I've just got your second order. I was just inputting some names and I've literally just come across your second order. How strange is that that's happened all in one go? Okay, so, sorry, I'm just trying to update the order list as we go here. So Sarah, like I said, I've got both of them together. So you've got 2 scoops here. So we'll do 1 scoop, we'll find out what you've got, and then we'll do the second scoop, and then all the oyster openings together at the end. Okay, so let's bring this across, and let's go down. Oh, I need the other dish as well. So scoop number 1, we're going to mix them as we go. 3 mixes, and then the 4th one goes in. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and scoop. So I'm looking for golds. No golds again on that one. Okay, lots of pearls in here though. I think they're getting bigger piles. Let's start with the pinks. Pink is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pinks there. So quite a good number to start with. The reds is 1, oh, that's a purple. 1, 2, 3, and 4 reds there. Your greens are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 greens. So that's a top number so far. 13 greens. Up next is blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4 blue. Not so many there. Corals is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 corals. Is the pen in my hand okay when I'm counting? It's easier to write it down. Yellows is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 yellows. And last but not least, the purple is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So your top scoop number is 13 green. So it was 10 pink, 4 red, 13 green, 4 blue, 8 coral, 7 yellow and 11 purple. So with the greens, that means that you get to have a pendant. So that's any pendant off the website, completely your choice. It does include crystal pendants and cage pendants as well. It does come with 1 oyster opening. Oh, and you've got a second scoop as well. So let me just pop these in here. I'll write down pendant so I don't forget. And then what we'll do is we'll do your second scoop and then all your oysters together. Oh, you already know. Simple cross pendant. Simple cross. Sorry, if I book it in as we go. Simple cross pendant for your first one. Love that you was ready then. Okay, so if we go down for your second scoop then, my lovely. Okay, so again, I'll mix them up and then we'll go for them. So 3 mixes and a 4th into the bowl. 1, 2, 3, and big scoop into here. Is there a gold? No gold again. Okay, so let's start counting them out. So pinks first then. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pink there. Moving on to the reds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, I picked up a purple then. Greens is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 greens. Blues is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blues. Coral is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coral as well. Lots of 8s in this one. Yellow is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yellow, and then your purples are 1, 2. I apologise, that is a red. So I'm just going to change your 4 reds to 5 reds. And then your purples are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 purples. Okay, so you have got 12 pink, which is your winning number this time. So 12 pink, 5 red, 8 green, 8 blue, 8 coral, 6 yellow and 8 purple. So your winning one was 12 pink, which means that is a pendant off the website. So that's another pendant, my lovely. Do you have another one ready to go? Or would you need time to find that one? Again, all together then, it would mean that you'd have 2 oyster openings. So also, what 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Where are we on the order list? So Sarah B, you are here. Let's mark you off. So 2 oysters altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? And your second one is a pendant as well. So again, you can either let me know now, or if you'd like some time to think about it, you can. Oh, and you're ready to go, Sarah. So the gift of love pendant. Let me just book that in as well. Gift of... I'm almost done finishing the order list, by the way, guys. I'm so close to nearly completing it. So gift of love pendant. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Sarah? Mystery and keep the shells. Of course you can. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? How did it come up with the idea? I wanted Aaron to make me a scoop. Basically, I wanted Aaron to make me a scoop, so he did, and then I based it around the scoop. Do you get a chain with the pendants? You do get a 16-inch chain with the pendants. There's an option whether you'd like to add a chain on or not. So, but if you don't get a pendant, the chain then wouldn't be included. So it is a 16-inch chain. If you wanted a longer one, I could invoice you for the difference. Right, let's go down. So we're going to wait to see what colours come out. Okay, so Mystery Oyster number 1. Quite a nice lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, you've got a lemon yellow pearl there. Quite a nice larger sized lemon yellow. Let me just take the flesh off here. So what I like to do, when the customer likes to keep their shells, I clean them as we go. So I'll take the flesh off, give them a little bit of a wipe, and then we'll have a closer look at the pearls. So just bear with me, and I hope that's okay. So larger lemon yellow pearl from your first Mystery Oyster, Sarah. Now the lemon yellow, he is slightly, ever so slightly two-tonal. So as you can see, just slightly lighter and brighter areas there, but there's definitely a knot in it. Sorry, there's definitely not a lot in it. Oh, for me to keep the shells. Okay, not a problem. I'll keep them, that's absolutely fine. Moving on to your oyster number 2. So again, is a Mystery Oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got, oh, runaway icy blue down the front there. And there's no more in that one. No, don't do that. Now, again, this icy blue is also slightly two-tonal with darker spots and bits on him. So let me run him round here as well. So you can see, oh, definitely 3 darker spots there, and then it's just slightly lighter and brighter as you go around the pearl. What do you think to these, Sarah? So I'll need one for the pendant, so the simple cross pendant, and one for the gift of love pendant as well. If you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you. Your yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. What do you think? Love the spotty ones. They are unusual, aren't they? They are different. Love both of them, but think I'll have to change one for a white. Of course. Do you have a preference to which one we are swapping for the white? And then, of course, which colour goes where? Where is the white? In fact, I might make it my first job tomorrow to sort out this colour tray so I can find my colours faster. Let's go for, no, this one. What do you think? White on the cross, please, and getting back present with your children. Oh, I remember you saying. I love that. So you're happy with that white. Which one would you like to take out? And what colour on the other pendant? So I'm just going to take the white away because I can attach that on here. So the other one is called the Gift of Love pendant. And which one are we taking away here? Oh, change the blue for the white. Sorry, I didn't see that. There we go. So we've got the yellow left. Are you happy with the yellow on the jewellery? Just going to bring you up, so just let me know if that's okay. Perfect. Does that mean yellow on? Let me just refresh here to make sure. So just confirm for me, we've got the white on the simple cross and the yellow on the gift of love. Yellow on the gift of love. Perfect, Sarah. Sorry, I just needed to confirm them because I'd hate to make it and for it to be wrong. Okay, so I've got that on there for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. Up next today is Emma Johnson. Emma, are you here? Nay, that's perfect. I'll add you on to Tuesday. That's not a problem. And Emma, hello. Sarah, you're very welcome. Emma, you have got a scoop, so let's go down for your scoop. I'll just bring it all across for you. So mix it 3 times. On the 4th one, I'll pour it in. Good luck, Emma. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm looking for the gold. There's no gold in there. Okay. Excuse me. So let's start counting them out for you. So I'm going in order of my chart now, so it's easier to write down. So to start with is the pinks. We're going for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pinks there. Is there a certain colour or item that you're hoping to get more of, Emma? 11 pinks. Your reds are 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 reds. Greens are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, I picked up a purple. 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12. So that's the highest colour so far with the 12 greens. Blues is 1 and 2, picked up a purple, so 2 blue, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 blues, so still highest with the green there. Your coral is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 coral. Your yellow is 1, 2, 3 yellow. They're all running into each other. And the purple is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay, so you have got 12 greens as the top colour. So you had 11 pinks, 5 reds, 12 greens, 7 blues, 7 corals, 3 yellows and 6 purples. 12 greens mean you have got a pendant off the website, Emma. What we'll do is we'll do your oyster opening now, so 1 oyster opening, and then you can either let me know now what pendant you would like, or you can email me that choice across. So with your pendant, with your oyster, sorry, what type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Yep, no, that's not a problem. I haven't printed your one off yet, my lovely. But I will book that in for Tuesday. Now I'm probably going to have to say that we're fully booked for tonight. So if anybody would like to order from this point onwards, it would be for Tuesday evening. I'll print obviously the last ones off that I do have here, but then after this point you would be booking in for Tuesday. Now of course if anybody has ordered and it's getting late or anything like that, I'm extremely happy to do your opening today, but if you'd like to move it, just let me know and I'll make a note to add you on to a different day as well. Okay, so I've just updated the order list, but I've just printed out these last 4 to add on as well, and then that'll be everything for tonight. Yep, Kathy, you're on the order list on the page already, my lovely. So surprise oyster, Emma, and keep the shell. Okie dokie. So let me just write down that you've got a pendant so I don't forget. And your surprise oyster. That leaves us with 2 surprise oysters left for the evening. But of course we do have all of the other oysters available as well. Emma, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So in here, there's one side and the other side. So there's one side there, mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls there. Oh, and squidging here, you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with bright golden pearls. And you like bright colours. Oh, that's perfect. I'll just clean your shells up and then I'll hold this up so you can see. Have I got extensions in? No, this is my normal hair. I do have it in quite a high ponytail today, so it is sort of falling forward more than it does normally, which may be the reason. But no, I have never worn extensions. Now, Emma, you have got 2 gold pearls here, and I can definitely see the one on this side is slightly lighter and larger than the one on this side. So both gold, but one larger, lighter, one smaller, just slightly darker pearl. Now, if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. If you're going to email me your pendant choice across, you can also then email me what colour you'd like on there. And of course, if you'd like to swap them, we can either swap them now or you can include that in the email as well if you'd like to. So the smaller gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Here's a 7.5. The visually larger 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Here's an 8. So he is measuring slightly larger there. Yes, Joe, I did cut it myself in lockdown. I've cut my hair myself a lot over the years. It's not been a great cut, but because it gets so long, like it gets like passed down to my bum and part, it just gets so long. Yep, I'll put the order list in the comments in a moment if that helps everybody. You'd like to keep the larger gold, so you actually get to keep both golds, Emma, so they are both yours. I just need to know which one you'd like on the pendant, and then the other pearl is your pearl still, it's just a loose pearl. So you would like Cat in the Moon pendant. Let me bring you up so I can book this in. Cat in the Moon pendant, and you'd like to have the larger gold on that, is that correct? Cat in the Moon pendant. So just to confirm, we're going to have the larger gold in that one. Oh, swap the smaller for the ice blue, gold on the pendant. That's perfect. So what I'll do is I'll show you the icy blue now, just so you can confirm that you're happy with that. I've taken out the larger gold already, just because that's definitely going on the pendant. That's a nice bright one there. So would you be happy with this blue here? Perfect, Emma. Perfect. Okay, so let me bring you back up and pop this in here for you. So I've wrapped up your shells as well for you, Emma, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. I did measure your pearls. Let me have a look at them, Sarah. I can't remember. The yellow was an 8.5. I don't normally measure the pearls we swap in unless requested to do so. So what I'm just doing is I'm just updating this order list here, so then I can just pop it in the comments so you can see all whereabouts you are. So Nene, you've booked in for Tuesday. So the order list is closed for tonight. If you would like to order from this point, you'll be definitely booking in for Tuesday. My mind went then. Aurora did do a drawing competition. Okay, so there we go. So Emma, I hope you're happy with everything, and I've popped that safely up there. I'm going to pop the order list in the comments from the next person. So up next is Star Corley. Oh, excuse me. Why doesn't that want to send when I hit enter? So that's the order list as it stands there. So Star Corley, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Emma. It is, so yes. It's very popular. I didn't realise it was going to be that popular, to be honest. But yeah, it's turned out to be a popular game. I'm blaming the scoop. Sorry, I'm very proud of this scoop. So Star Corley, are you here? If you are here, possibly type I'm invisible for me. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Star, please comment on that comment for me, because it will bring it forward so I can see as well. Thank you, Kelly. We may have to pause in a couple of people's time for a possible comfort break, but I'll get Aaron to come in and talk to everybody. For now, we're fine, but just because it is a longer order list, we may have to pause. Oh, wow, Joe. I wish you all the luck. Fingers crossed you get the one that you've been hoping for. Right, I haven't seen Star, so we're going to move on. Let me just refresh it one more time. Okay, so Star, if you come on, we can add you in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Okay, so let me pop that over there. Up next is Sarah Goodall. Sarah, are you here? get a surprise oyster, but looking at the list, I'm not so sure. Oh, bless you, Cara. There's 2 left, so if you keep an eye out. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Dale. Where are you, Cara? Oh, you're 10 away, I think. Currently looking for Sarah Goodall. Again, guys, if you do see any of the names I'm calling out, please comment on them because it makes it easier and quicker for me to see them. And if you're being called and don't think I can see you, just pop I'm invisible, because again, it's just a way, I don't know how it works, but it works, it brings it forward. Oh, Kathy, honestly, if you're happy to have it tonight, I'm happy to do it tonight. It's 10 p.m. here. I'm absolutely fine. I'm not, it's been the holidays, so, I mean, it's been a weekend, so I got to have a lay-in this morning because Aaron gets up naturally early, and my kids go back to school tomorrow, so I'm absolutely fine. And I have late nights every night anyway, because in the holidays, for example, my kids are here all day. I actually then work most evenings up to gone midnight, just so I'm what am I trying to say? I'm used to having late nights anyway, so it's not an issue. Yeah, no, of course I am. So I'm happy to do it today, so it's not a problem. Right, last call for Sarah Goodall. If not, we will move on. And then, of course, if she comes back on, we can add her back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Oh, bless you, Joe. Fingers crossed for you and your son. I know exactly how you feel. My daughter put a school last year out of our catchment area, but she got it. And this year, even though my daughter's at that school and my son applied for the same school, it was still nerve-wracking. So fingers crossed for you. Right, I haven't seen Sarah. Let me refresh it. No, I haven't seen her yet. So we're going to move on again. If she comes on, we'll add her back in. Up next is Lisa Gilby. Lisa, are you here? It may be a quick order list if everyone's gone to sleep. Are my earrings on the website? No, not yet. So Cindy, these earrings are new. They will be going on the website. However, I need to make a few more tweaks to them. I'm actually wearing them tonight because I wanted to see how they hold up. So actually all the pearls have gathered at the bottom, and I want it so the pearls can stagger around the earring, and also so you can change them at home. So at the moment, if I twist the pearls, they actually do stay up here. Just as I'm wearing them, they're twisting down and going back down. So I want to have it so they actually stay up in place, but then you can twist them on and off the earring. So then you can change them. So you can have different colours, change the order, have no pearls. So it's quite a nice changeable hoop. So yeah, we're still working on them, but they will be on the website once I've finished designing them. So these are the ones, my ones, which I'll keep editing. Okay, so I haven't seen Lisa. Looking for Lisa Gilby. Are you here? Oh, Lisa. Hello. Sorry, Lisa. Just because it's a different name on Facebook as the order form. Because of that, can you just confirm the second part of the email address for me? So from the @ onwards, what's that section of the email address on the order? Just so I can obviously confirm that it's you, if that's okay. Sarah's here. Oh, Sarah, you've just missed your slot, my... Oh, bless you, you've just missed out, my lovely. Are you happy for me to add you back into the end of the order list? could you possibly change, oh, see, it doesn't let me click see thread anymore. Let me scroll up to see if I can see. Sarah, yes, of course you can. However, if you could email me that information now and just say the order number and then what one you'd like, which one you'd like to swap out and what one you'd like to swap it to, then I can do that for you. That's not a problem. Sarah, of course I can. Bless you, my lovely. Lisa, if you just confirm that second part of the email address, so I don't need the whole email address, just from that @ sign onwards, and then that way I can confirm it's you, just because of the different name on the order list. Lisa, that's perfect, thank you. So you do have a scoop, so let's go down, bring this across. So I'm going to mix it 3 times for you. On the 4th one we'll scoop it in. Is there certain colours you're hoping for, or a certain item that you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3. I can see a gold, I can see 2 gold pearls. Let me just pick them up. It means that you have got the gold pearl, Lisa. Oh. Okay, so what that means is that if you are happy to do so, you get to pick a matching set. Let me just pop the link in for you. So what I'll do is I'll carry on counting these. So then you've got a moment to quickly have a look at the matching sets. There we go. So let me know which matching set would you like, Lisa? And then what we'll do is we'll do your oyster openings now. Okay, so I'll continue counting just so you've got a moment to find out. So pinks, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you have the enchanted teardrop set? Of course you can. Are you happy for me not to continue counting, or would you like to know what you got in? Sorry, my voice. Excuse me. Are you happy to not find out the rest of them? That's a really weird way to say it. Or would you like me to count out the rest of them for you? So enchanted teardrops set, I've just got that down. So we're going to have the earrings, the pendant and the ring. Oh, bless you. So let me pop these in here because then I can just pour them in there. Okay, so the enchanted raindrops set, teardrops set, I've just booked that in for you. Let me bring you back up. There we go, I have just booked that in for you. So that comes with 4 oyster openings. What 4 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Bless you, Lisa, thank you. But 4 oysters. And then mystery and donate. And then I'll need to know what 2 colours for the earrings, which colour for the pendant, and which colour for the ring. Are you hoping for the same sort of colours, or would you prefer to have like earrings one colour, pendant another colour? Or are we going to see what comes out and then go from there? So I'm just opening these up for you. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so let's go down. Thinking of dove greys. Okay, fingers crossed for you. Oyster number 1, Lisa. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh there, but we can see that there's no pearls on that side. I can see, however, that you are twinning with dark, deep purple pearls to start with. There's no more in that one. Visually, they do look like they're slightly different sizes here. So the one that is on this side visually looks slightly larger than the other. Sorry, I thought that focused then. Okay, moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, again, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there. And I can actually see in here, that looks like a blue and a green, doesn't it? You are twinning. Twinning with darker pearls again here. Now, let me dry these up, because in the camera then, so it looked like a blue and a green. We've definitely got a dark green. And that one, he does have a slight blue hint to him. Can we see that? So one dark green and one dark blue. Oh, I love that. Okay, so that's your second set of twins there. And then moving on to your next oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. In here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see a darker pearl right at the top under the flesh there. Let's pop that out. And there's no more in that one. His colouring is a slightly two-toned gunmetal grey, so he does have a slight mottled effect to him, this one. Sorry, if I get it focused and then I can show you him. Oh, they don't, there we go. Sometimes when it's the darker pearls, it doesn't always focus. So you can see it's two-tonal lighter and darker gunmetal grey, and then they have that slight mottled effect to him there. Moving on to your last oyster, Lisa. And you've got a lighter sharp pop there. Oh, and you've run away already with a brighter coral there. So there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. Oh, okay, so twinning dark purples, twinning dark green and blue. You've got a two-tonal mottled gunmetal grey, and then you've got a bright bold coral as well. So I'll measure them for you. You did say that you possibly would like dove greys. So if you'd like to swap these, we can do that for you. I just need to know what 4 you'd like to swap out. Of course, if you'd like to keep these, then that's absolutely fine. Dark purple twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they look different sizes, but they are measuring the same size. The dark blue twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The dark green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring the same size there. The mottled gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay, Lisa, what do you think and what would you like to do? Can we swap the first and last two for Dove Greys? So just to confirm, that leaves you with the twinning green and blue. And then we're going to have Dove Greys. Okay, so have a look at these four here. Let me know if you're happy with those ones. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down. So on all of them, we're going to have the Dove Grey, and then I'll pop them in here for you. Lisa, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. That's safe on there, and thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells. Rarest colour is like the sea blues, denim blues, the grass green, the multi-tonal with like 3 colours on them. What colours else are we waiting for? That's sort of the rarest colours. Oh, bless you, Adele. Lavender and sea greens, yep, they don't come out as often either. That's right. Up next today is Emma Kiddle. Emma, are you here? Oh, I'm forgetting all these colours. Yes, oil slicks are very, very rare. And size 9 pearls are rare. Emma, hello. I've got 2. Can we do them both together? Oh, yes, of course we can. I didn't realise you were twice on the order list. Let me just have a look. So if you're here... Ah, you are on the order list twice. I do apologise. Let me double check it's the same name and address. That's correct. So you have got 2 scoops altogether then. So what we'll do is we'll do 1 scoop, find out what you've got, and then we'll do your second scoop, and then we'll do all the oysters together at the end, if that's okay. Pauline's asked to move. Oh, I haven't seen that, Pauline, but yes, of course I can. Just comment on the comment for me, Sook. Oh no, Brecken, can you change mine to late on Tuesday? Of course I can. Right, I've made that note. So let's go down for your scoops. Scoop number 1, I should say. Let's bring these across, Emma. Okay, so mixing 3 times. On the 4th, I'll pop it in the bowl. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a heaped one there. And in here, do we have any golds? No golds, but there is a lot of pearls in here. I seem to be getting larger and larger. So starting with the pinks. 1. Oh, sorry, I brought a coral across. Still 2 in there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would it be easier to do this? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pinks. That is a high number of pinks there. Okay, moving on to the reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 reds. I think that's the most amount of reds that we've had out today so far. 10 reds. Moving on to the greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 greens. Green's the high number to beat so far. Then your blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blues. Your coral, I mean there's a lot of corals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 corals. There was a lot of pearls in that scoop. Your yellows is 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then your last one is purples, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, so I might put the statistics, I know it's really roughly written, I'll make it neater, but I might put the statistics up in the comments tomorrow because it's quite interesting to know. Now, what you have got, Emma, on your first scoop is 15 pink, 10 red, 16 green, which is your high number, 7 blue, 15 coral, 4 yellow, and 12 purple. So your first one is a green with 16 pearls there. So you have got a pendant. So that's any pendant off the website, and that will come with 1 oyster opening. So we'll do that oyster opening for you in a moment. And then you can either let me know on live tonight while it's your turn what pendant you would like, or you can email me that choice across. So if I just write, oh, you've already chosen, which is perfect. I'm just going to move this out of the way so I can type quicker. So you'd like the Moon Lavender back cage pendant. Let me just book that in for you. Moon Love and back cage pendant. Everybody tonight, please, when you receive your orders, please excuse my writing because it's terrible. With the chain. Oh, you've said no chain, but of course, let me just change that to that you would like the chain. That's absolutely fine. So let's do your second scoop then. So this is scoop number 2. Again, I'll mix 3 times. On the 4th, we'll pour it in. So 1, 2, 3, and in here. And straight away, Emma, you have got a gold pearl. You have got the choice of having the matching sets if you would like to. Whoop whoop. So what I'll do is I'll put the link in for the matching sets for you, and I'll start counting these out. If you pick which one you would like, and then I can either carry on counting if you would like me to, or I can stop counting. We'll move on to your oysters. So we'll start off while you have a quick look there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pink. Oh, you've already said enchanted teardrop and stop counting. Okay, so let's put these away and let me bring you back up, and I will book this one in for you as well. So enchanted teardrop is very popular today. Enchanted teardrop set, and that comes with the pendant, the earrings and the ring. You're very, very welcome. Okay, so Emma, that means you've got 5 oyster openings altogether. What 5 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? After this one, we may have to stop really quickly for a comfort break. Like I said, I'll get Aaron to come in and talk to you guys while I'm gone. I'm literally only gone for 1, maybe 2 minutes. So I hope you don't mind. Mystery, keep and mystery shells. Change my mic. How long have we been on? I've been on just coming up to 3 hours. So my microphone normally lasts for around 4 hours. So what I'll do is at 3.5 hours, so around 11 o'clock. We started at 7:30 though. Yeah, so 3.5 hours will be 11. So around 11 o'clock, I will change the microphone over, which gives us half an hour leeway. But thank you, everybody. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, sometimes multitasking. I have to just double check myself. So 5 oysters. You'd like to keep the shells, so I'll clean them as we go, so just bear with me and then I'll hold up the pearls after I've cleaned each oyster. So your pearls for the cage pendant, as you know, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around in there. Then with the set, the enchanted set, I will need to know what pearls you'd like to be set onto the earrings, onto the pendant and then onto the ring as well. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Emma? Oyster number 1. Very deep pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now, straight away, I can see that you have triples. Let me just have a squidge here after this opening. Thank you. Aaron's come in already. I've pre-warned them. So triples with your first oyster. Let me just take the flesh off here for you. Pardon, Bab? If you're going to say something, you have to say it loudly so everyone can hear you.
Well, I'm just trying to say something that's just loud enough for you to hear it.
Then they'll still hear it. The microphone's quite good. Oh, I'm just taking the flesh off here for you. You've got a little bit of a pearl blister on the inside of this shell here, so sometimes the flesh goes in the grooves. Did you bring a tea bag?
No, I did not. You did not request one.
I did. You've got time to make a tea if you'd like to make a tea.
Do I?
You do? You've got 4 oysters. Thank you very much. Sorry guys, he'll be back in a second. So first oyster, Emma, is a darker gunmetal grey. You've got a blurple, which is a mix between a blue and a purple. And then you've got a 2-tonal pinkle, so you can already see pink and lilac purple. Oh, he's got, oh wow, okay, so he does have a slight imperfection here. Let me just have a closer look. Okay, so it's like, it's not a hole. Let me just have a, yeah, it's not a hole, but you've got like a darker indentation, I can never say that word, indentation, and almost like a darker spot in the middle of it. So it's a gorgeous 2-tonal pink and purple, so a pinkle pearl. Now you do have this imperfection. Now this is just because pearls are natural products, so even though they are cultured oysters, cultured pearls. They are still a natural product of the oyster themselves. Now, of course, if you're not happy with the imperfection tool, I can swap it for you. So you just have to let me know, okay? But first 3 pearls are lovely colours there. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And again, I can see a couple of pearls here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding with your second oyster. So you've got triples and then quads as well. So if I just take the flesh off and clean those up quickly, and then we can have a look at these pearls as well. So you've got 3 darker. Yes, of course, if you'd prefer to have the pink on the jewellery, I would make a note to drill on the imperfection, and then that way you wouldn't see it at all because it would be covered up. Now you've got a pastel 2-tonal gold, so you've got lighter and brighter tones with the gold there. You've then actually got 3 chocolates, so 1, 2 and 3 chocolate pearls there. Oh, they went off a bit slanted. So quadding 2-tonal gold and 3 chocolates. Moving on to your next oyster, you've got a softer pop there. And in here, oh, we've got a runaway down the front. There's no pearls on that side. And you've got an olive green runaway there, Emma. There's no more in that one. So again, let me just clean these up for you. Okay, so this olive green is slightly 2-tonal with like a chocolate tone as well. If I hold him up so you can see. So he is a base olive green, I would say, but then he's got like a chocolate overtone to him. Sorry, if I just get these pearls focused first, when I bring in the green, you can see, so look, he's gorgeous and bright, but he does have that slight chocolate tone there as well. Okay, and that's more of a silvery section. Of turn it around, there is more of the green. Okay, moving on to the last 2 oysters here. You had time. Softer pop there. Thank you, Bab. Oh, and I can already see runaways there. So again, there's no pearls on that side. And we've got 1 at, oh, the flesh has just come away there. 3, 4. You are quadding with your 4th oyster there. So again, let me just take the flesh off here. You freaked me out then, Bab. Why are you standing behind me?
Sorry.
No.
Throw him over here?
No, you can stand behind me. I just didn't realise I turned around and you just stood in there. Okay, so this one you've got a darker forest green. Okay, Aaron, you have to stay still because your shadow is making my camera go funny. You don't have to duck, you just have to stay still so the shadow doesn't go over me. Sorry guys, I'm just getting it focused. Okay, Bab, stand behind me then, you don't have to crouch. Okay. It's not focusing now. Oh. Yes, we still do 25 pearl oysters, and we do the new type of 25 pearl oysters as well in the different shell. Oh, I'm so sorry, Emma. Just give me a moment. Don't laugh, Bab. It's your fault.
You requested me to go in.
No, I'm joking. It's not your fault. Oh, okay, right. Let's just start popping these in. So we've got a forest green here. I'm just hoping it's going to focus as I'm moving it around. You've got a candy floss pink, which is two-tonal. So you've got lighter and darker areas here. There we go. You've got a coral. I'm just going to move your olive green at the top so we've got some more room. And then you've got a two-tonal pink and purple. So it's a it's a base brighter pink. Then you've got that darker purple splash to it as well.
What's that? Duck and butler?
It's what?
Which one you just said? Duck and butler.
It's a two-tonal pink with dark purple.
That is not what it is.
Moving on to your last oyster. You've got a softer pop there. I hope I didn't say what you said I said. And in here, there's a little bit of a pearl blister on the inside of the shell there as well. And then on here again, I can see a peeper coming out. Oh, two peepers coming out of the flesh. 1, 2, and 3. You have got triples. So you've had 2 sets of quads, 2 sets of triples, and a single oyster, Emma. So I'll hold them up and we'll go through them for you. And then I'll need to know which one on the pendant, which one on the earrings, and which one on the ring. If you'd like to tell me today, of course, that's perfect. If you prefer to think about it and email me the choice across, that's absolutely fine as well. So if I pop these in the sand, you have got I'm going to pop it in between the quads, lilac purple, dark purple, and a darker chocolate. So if I hold them up so you can see, olive green at the top, then you've got a gunmetal grey, blurple, and a your two-tonal pinkle, two-tonal gold and 3 chocolates, lilac purple, dark purple and chocolate, then a forest green, two-tonal candy floss pink, coral, and a two-tonal pink and purple. Swap the gunmetal grey and the 3 chocolates for black for the set. Okay, let me... Oh, I won't have blacks. I know I don't have 4 blacks, 4 pure blacks. So would you be happy to go on a waiting list for them? I don't think it would be too long of a wait, and I can always go through my swaps as well. But yeah, I definitely don't have 4 blacks in here. So would you mind going on the waiting list, my lovely? Like I say, it shouldn't be too long of a wait. So I'm actually going to bring these back because, yep, you'll wait. And just confirm, are you happy with the rest of the colours as well? I'll quickly run through and measure them for you. So those 4 I won't measure because we're swapping those out. Your olive green is not a 5. He's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your two-tonal gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the two-tonal pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8.5. Lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Chocolate's not a a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8, and the darker forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7, the candy floss pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's 7.5, and the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7, two-tonal pink and purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. I always go faster when there's more pearls to measure. I'd like to see you go you read that out going faster. You're not allowed to mess with this because this is my game. I had to count the pearls out.
No messing with the pearls?
Please. Honestly, I had to count them out and it will mess with the things. I have, Shan, yes. Very happy, Emma. Perfect. So what I'm doing is I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. And then I'll write down that we'd like to swap those pearls and that it's the blacks on the set. Now, it shouldn't be too long of a wait for the swaps. Obviously, if it gets too lengthy, you will get an email just to say we're still waiting on the blacks and if you're still happy to wait, which is not a problem. I just confirm with you that you are. Okay, so swapping the pearls for blacks, black on the jewellery. Why is he naughty, Sue? What have you done? What was you doing?
I don't know what they're on about.
What was you doing? Okay, Emma, I hope you're happy with that. Aaron, I can't look because I'm concentrating. What are you doing?
I have no idea what you're on about, my dear.
Emma, I hope you're happy with everything. There we go. Shells are wrapped up for you. And that's all safe up there, so I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Aaron's head at the side there, like Friends episode of the floating heads in the door. Yes! And I have to get the grease on Joey. Oh, what was you do to get him out? Right, I'm going to quickly nip to the loo. I will be back in a moment. I'll leave you with Aaron. I'll be really quick. Up next would be Carol G. Thank you, Dad. I'll be back in a second.
Hello there. How are we all on this fine and fantabulous day? Kids are nearly back at school. Yay. How is everybody? What are we all up to? Has everyone got their kids ready to shift out or ship back out to school in the morning? Good evening, Katie. Hey, Nicola. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Sue. All good, thank you very much. Living the dream. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Star. How is everybody? What? Obviously, I know what we're all up to, but any weird and wonderful news that everyone wants to share from around the world? Hey, Julie. Hey, Carol. Hey, Susan. Oh, all the way from Australia. Oh, one more week. So are you 1 week down, 1 week to go, or are you 2 weeks down and you've still got another week to go? In which case, ship them back. Send them. Hey, Catherine. You're sad they're going back to school. No, send them back. Saying that, I've been at work the entire time, minus our little breakaway anyway, so not so hard for me. But yeah, the missus has been here looking after them the entire time. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Becky. Kidney stones are all good now. A lot better. Still got a random follow-up appointment for some unknown reason, but hey-ho. But I believe we're all good. Hey, Tara. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Patricia. Hey, Pauline. Great voice for radio. Possibly. I do work on a telephone most of the time, so you just learn how to speak. But the missus was like that with me the other day when we were on a phone call about something else, and she was commenting on my telephone voice. Back to school on Tuesday for you, Emma. Nearly there. Nearly there. We're thinking. Hey Sue, hey Luella. Near midnight in South Africa. We're not far off there ourselves, actually, so you can't be that far ahead of us. So we're, what's it now, 11:15. So, yeah, I suppose you're about an hour ahead of us so far. 2 weeks as well, Susan. Thank you, Katie. If I ever decide to go into radio, I will have lots of endorsements. Hey there, Nakamis. Hey, Patricia. Hey, Nene. Yes, I agree, Becky. Very great news. Needless to say, it was a painful couple of weeks, to say the least. 2.5 weeks for you, Susan. You're nearly there. You've made it past hump day, as they usually refer to as. A couple of days left and off they pop. I so wish I could turn the camera around right then. I was just saying, I so wish I could turn the camera around right then.
Don't touch the camera.
Don't touch the camera.
Bab. Sorry,
Oh,
that was your voice
I'm getting the finger.
That was your voice of, ooh, mess, I can mess with you.
Yes, I can.
What did you do?
I don't know. What did I do? I'm still surprised that you don't sit there watching me on Facebook while you're having a little break.
I'm going to the toilet.
I know.
By the time I get my phone, get it loaded up, start hearing what you're saying, I'm back again.
This is true. This is true. I agree, Sarah. It is nice to have the kids at home. It's just there reaches a point where, thank you very much, bye-bye. Go see your friends.
You haven't even been here off work.
I know, I explained that to them.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to still voice the opinion?
No, of course you can.
Them all being off school is still affecting me.
Yes, it is.
Not so much for the kids being at home, just more that all my schools are all closed down at the moment. Welcome back, teachers.
Right.
I missed you. She wants her chair back. Toodle bib, guys.
Thank you very much for coming in. Sorry, I've still got people on my order list who would like to have openings before you waffle. I love you.
Enjoy.
In fact, we might as well change the microphone now while we're paused. Domestic? Oh, that's not a domestic. Sorry, sometimes I love him, but if he can talk, which is obviously one of the reasons I love him. But if I didn't stop him, then he'll be here for another 10 minutes. And as much as you guys love to hear that, it's 10 minutes. So, bless him. Right, so I've got clean gloves on so I can touch my face quickly, get my hair out my way. It's really warm in here. So, thank you for bearing with me there. Let's carry on. Up next is Carol Gale. Carol, are you here? Put some of this on my lips as well. He really does, Kelly. He really does. Sarah, that's not a problem. I can do that for you. So, Carol Gale, are you here? No, it's off. It's just very warm. Okay. Aaron's got a radio voice. He has. Carol, hello, hello, hello. Let's mark off that you're here. Perfect. So you have got a scoop. So let's go down, my lovely. Oh, where are we going? Okay, so I'm going to mix it 3 times. On the 4th time, we will put it into the dish. Good luck, my lovely. 1, 2, 3, nope, and in the dish. So looking for gold pearls to start with, and there's no golds there. So we're going to start counting for you, Carol. I really do, Becky. Okay, so starting with the pinks, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 pinks. You did star. We've got quite a bit of an order list, so I'm happy to add you on to today, or I can add you on to Tuesday's opening. So 9 pinks. Next up is red. We've got 1, 2, and 3 red there. Your green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh no, there's another one. 9 green, so that's tying with the pink. Your blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 blue there. Your coral is 1, 2, 3, 4. I just dropped them. 5, 6, and 7 coral. Your yellow are 4, and then your purple is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 purple. So purple is your leading colour, Carol. You've got 9 pink, 3 red, 9 green and 6 blue, 7 coral, 4 yellow and 12 purple. So with purple you have got earrings, which means you get to have 2 oyster openings. So I'll need to know what earrings you would like. You can either let me know tonight on the live whilst it's your turn, or you can email me your choice across. So I'll need to know what earrings you would like. Now that's 2 oyster openings. We'll do those now for you. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? I'm afraid it can't be the cascade earrings, because it does say it needs to be earrings with 2 oyster openings. So I'm afraid it can't be the cascade ones, my lovely. Oh, bless you, Talia. Well, I hope everything goes well tomorrow. Are there any other earrings that you would like at all? The ribbon twist. Perfect. Let me book that in for you. And they come with 2 oyster openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Okay, they are booked in for you, Carol. So what 2 oysters would you like? Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery donate. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, 2 came out straight away. So 2 mystery oysters here. There's 1 and 2. So let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. Softer pop, but quite a louder soft but loud pop, if that makes sense. So in your first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. We can see that there's no pearls on that side. And then in here, you have got a candy floss pink pearl. Hoping for sea greens. Okay. Good luck, my lovely, with the sea greens there. So first pearl out is a candy floss pink. So there he is in the sand. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your mystery oyster. So lighter pop there. Oh, and we've got a dark runaway already. So there's your mother of pearl. We can see there's no pearls there. And then if I have a squidge, there's no more in that one. So you've got a candy floss pink and a dark two-tonal chocolate. If I just show you around this chocolate. So his base darker chocolate, then he's got these slight lighter tones flashing through. Now I'll need to know, of course you've said you're hoping for sea greens, so if you would like to swap both of these out for some sea greens, I can do that for you. If you're happy with these colours, that's absolutely perfect, and if you prefer to have some different colours, I can do that for you as well. If I run them through the board, the candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7, and the two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. What do you think, Carol? What would you like to do? Swap the chocolate to match the pink, of course. Oh, I'm just going to move yours onto level sand there. It's just a touch too bright, that one. Oh, again, it's just a touch too bright. Your one looks like it's got a slight purple hint to him. Again, I think that's just a touch. Your pink, I think, has got a slight purple in him, which I didn't notice until he was popped next to the other pinks. What I'm doing is I'm just having a quick look through, and then I've got another pot I can have a look through as well. No. So because it does have that slight purpley tone to him, it may be a little bit of a, no, I thought that might, these were the blush pinks, definitely too light. There may be a little bit of a weight, so let me hold this up. So your one does have slight purple, so if you would like me to match this one, there's going to be a little bit of a weight on the colour match. Now I've got this one, which is slightly two-tonal to match yours, but he is more pinkier. So you can definitely see, oh, I mean, it's not a massive difference with the colour change there, but you can see that your one does have that slight purple in him compared to the one that I've added. So if you're not happy with this matchup here, and you're happy to wait, that's fine. If you are happy with that matchup, then that's absolutely fine as well. But it is completely up to you, Carol, on what you would prefer to do. So they're very similar. But yeah, if you prefer matching, then I can definitely pop you on a waiting list for it. No, they'll be fine. Okay, perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that matchup then. Honestly, so if I just hold them like that, I mean, this camera's not great at close-up, this one, but they just look very, very similar. I think it's just when you're getting closer to them that you can see the slight differences there. Okay, so I popped these on here for you, Carol. I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Hannah, can you move to Tuesday? Of course you can. Just made a note for you, Hannah. Okay, up next then today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? So on the order list today, we've currently got left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people if Hannah's moved to Tuesday. And Rachel, hello, hello, hello. Rachel, you've got 2 scoops. So we'll do 1 scoop, find out what you've got, and then do your 2nd scoop, and then all your oysters together at the end, if that's okay. So let's go down. These earrings are ones which I'm currently trialling, and then we'll be going on the website afterwards, Star. So they are a new pair of earrings. It's not yet on there. Okay, so Rachel, let's do your scoop number 1. And I'm going to mix it 3 times, and then your 4th scoop will go in here. So 1, 2, 3 and 4 in here. Looking for a gold, and there's not a gold pearl there. Okay, so let's run these through. So starting with the pinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pink there. Is there a certain colour pearl or a certain item that you're hoping for, Rachel? Reds next. 1, 2, 3, 4 reds. Green is 1, 2, 3, 4 green. I think that's the... Oh no, we've had 2 green before. Blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So drawing with the pink there with your blue. Coral is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Yellow is 4. And then your purple is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so you've got 12 pink, 4 red, 4 green, 12 blue, 7 coral, 4 yellow and 8 purple, which means you're drawing with your pink and your blue. So pink is a pendant from the website. Blue are earrings off the website, Rachel. What do you think? Because you've got the same amount of numbers here, you get to pick which prize you have. So would you like to have the earrings or would you like to have the pendant? I'm going to start popping these back in here and then you can let me know. So the earrings would come with 2 oyster openings and the pendant would come with 1 oyster opening. Which one would you prefer? Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. If you know what earrings you would like, you can let me know now. If you prefer to email me, that's absolutely fine as well. But I'll write down earrings here for your first scoop. Scoop number 2 then. So again, we'll do the same thing. Mix 3 times. Fourth one goes into the dish. 1, 2, 3, and into the dish. And Rachel, I can see straight away you have got 2 gold pearls. Now you've never actually had 1 gold pearl so far. We've always had multiple. So 2 gold pearls here. Now, would you like me to count the rest of them out? Excuse me. No, you can take that bug, please. No, you can take that bug, please. Thank you, bug. Pop the link in for the matching sets here for you. There we go. So I'll start counting these out so you can have a quick look at which set you would like. So again, we'll start with the pinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pinks there. Red is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reds. The green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 green. The blues are an escapee blue. Let me grab him. I'll just hit the camera now. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blues. Corals, I think, is going to be the winning number here. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 corals. I'm spilling these everywhere. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yellows and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 purple. Now I've just seen that you'd like to have the... Oh, stop counting, please. Sorry, I saw that really late, Rachel. So sorry. I'm just going to refresh the comments and see if that brings it forward. Because I saw that you guys have commented on the comment there, so I don't think... There we go, making sure I've got them all. Let me bring you back up. I'm just going to refresh the comments just to see what's happened, because I don't think they came through then. If you get a gold, you can choose for me to continue counting, and then you can have the colour which is the most, if you'd prefer not to use the gold. Can you have the Hallows set? Of course you can. So we're going to have the Hallows pendant, the Hallows earrings, and then did you pick which other earrings you would like as well? I'm just booking these in for you. So that means you've got 3 oyster openings there with the Hallows set, and then 2 oyster openings with the earrings, so ribbon twist. That means you've got 5 oysters altogether. Ribbon twist. Oh, I'm afraid the ribbon twist are now sold out. So the person who chose them before grabbed the last available set of those, I'm afraid. Would there be a different set of earrings that you would like instead? Also, that's 5 oysters altogether. What 5 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? The rose earrings. Oh, I love those ones. Yes, of course. Rose earring. Perfect. Just double checking they're in stock. Yeah, they're in stock. I knew they would be. Okie dokie. They're booked in for you as well. So rose earrings. Mystery, donate the shells. Okay, so 1 and 2, 3 and 4 and 5. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for here? So with the Hallows set, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. With the rose earrings, you definitely need to have the 2 pearls on there. Okay, so I'm just opening all of your oysters here. There we go. That was the chair. And let's go down. So you're looking for reds for the earrings, green for the Hallows. Oh, I love that. Okay, so oyster number 1. Like a triple, very lighter pop there. Sorry, I'm just grabbing the sand pot because I moved him out of the way. So inside your first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. 1, 2 and 3 pearls there. There's no more in that one. So I'm going to dry these up for you. I've just seen an order come in. Please remember that we have closed the order list for today. So if you have ordered or would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday. Your first colour is a darker gunmetal grey. You then have got a watermelon and an autumn peach. So beautiful triples from your first oyster there. Moving to oyster number 2, which is again mystery oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker pearl in there. And he is a darker gunmetal grey. So I've popped him under your first one there. Moving on to your next oyster. Lighter double pop with that one. And in here there's a little bit of flesh there, but there's no pearls on that side. And I can see in here, Rachel, you are twinning with beautiful dark purple pearls, and there's no more in that one. Now visually these do look like they're slightly different sizes. Okay, so I'm going to pop them here. So the one that's in the centre of the pearls there looks like he is visually larger, and then his twin is slightly darker. Smaller and darker. So twinning dark purples. Moving then on to your next oyster. Quite a nice louder pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We have a squidge. Oh, I can feel. And you have got a runaway sea green pearl there. There's no more in that one. So you said you was looking for greens for the Hallows. We've got a silvery sea green here with this one. And then moving on to your last oyster, Rachel. And we've got a lighter double pop there. And again, a runaway towards the side of the shell. Now, there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So this colour here, if I can just have a close look, he is a dark two-tonal green. So on one half he looks like he's a brighter dark green, and then he goes into this darker shade here as well. So again, I'm just going to get this focused and then we can hold them up for you to see. So can you see it's like a brighter dark green there? Then you go round into a darker section. Okay, so from the top you've got triples, gunmetal grey, watermelon and autumn peach. You've got a single darker gunmetal grey and twinning purples. You've then got a silvery sea green and a two-tonal darker olive and gunmetal green. Now, if you would like to swap these, you can of course do so. And if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which colours on the Hallows pendant, Hallows earrings, and then the rose earrings. The gunmetal grey from the triple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dark purple twin number 1, which is the visually larger, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And his twin's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Your sea green, silvery sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the two-tonal green and gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay, what do you think, my lovely? No, the smallest pearl that we've had is a 6, and the largest pearl that we've had is a 9 so far. Swap the gunmetal greys for reds for the rose. I'm just going to move the greens to the top. Sorry, if I read it and act on it as I read it, it means then I'm not going to go wrong. So reds for the rose. Swap the dark green and the peach one for similar purples or for greens. Swap the dark green, the peach and one of the smaller purples for greens for the Hallows set. Okay. Oh, those two just landed next to each other. Oh no, they're just different sizes. That colour sang to me though. Let me see if I can, there we go. And then that one for the pendant. Okay, have a look at this for me. Would you be happy with these reds and greens there? So I've taken away those 5 pearls there, added in those reds and greens, and then those 3 at the top are the ones that you'll be keeping as your loose pearls. Just confirm if that's all okay, if the shades are okay for you. Yes? Perfect. Excuse me. Right, let's take away these swaps. And then we've got red, we've got green, and then we've got your other pearls. Looks like Christmas. It does. So Hallows is green, green, and then red on there. Perfect. Rachel, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. And I've popped that safely up there for you, so I hope you'll be happy. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Up next today is Kathy Rex. Kathy, are you still here? I think I saw you a moment ago, actually. Let me just itch my nose. Sorry, just down the side of my nose, I had to itch. That whole opening, I was like this. Oh. Kathy, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So let's go down. You have got 2 scoops. So again, what we'll do is we'll do your first scoop. We'll find out what you've got, and then we'll do your second scoop and then oyster openings all together at the end. So I'm going to mix it 3 times, and then your 4th scoop will go into the dish. Good luck, my lovely. 1, 2, 3. So looking for a gold pearl here, and there's not a gold to start with. So you have got pink, which is 1, 2, 3 and 4 pearls with the pink. Red, 1 and 2 pearls with the red. I don't think this scoop was as big. It looked big though. Green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12. Maybe all the pearls are just there. Blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. We've got, oh, backwards run away with the blue. Let's pop that back. Your corals are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with the corals. So that's your leading numbers so far. Your yellows are 3, and then the purples are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. Okay, so Kathy, that gives us 4 pink, 2 red, 12 green, 8 blue, 13 coral, 3 yellow and 7 purple. So with your, sorry, I'm just getting a new piece of paper. With your colours there, you've got your top one is a coral. So coral is a charm off the website. So that one comes with 1 oyster opening, and I'll need to know what charm you would like, my lovely. So that can be any charm, the normal charms and the crystal charms. And then I'll do that 1 oyster opening with that one. If you know now, I can book that in. If not, you can of course email me your choice across. Sorry, I'm just writing out a new grid sheet because I filled up that piece of paper, and then we'll move on. This one's a lot neater than the other one I did a moment ago. Okay, so let's pop these back in here, and I'll write down that your first one is a charm. Your second one, let's pop these in here, then I can mix it up for you. I don't think so, Jackie. I can double check in a moment. Okay, just refreshing my comments as well, make sure I haven't missed anything. So mixing up for your second scoop now. So 3 mixes, and then the 4th one will go into the dish. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a big one. And 4. Looking for the gold. And again, there's no gold in that one. So let's start counting them out and see what we've got in this one, Kathy. You've got 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and 14 pink to start with. That's quite a lot of pink there. Your red is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a purple, so 9 red. Green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 green. So drawed with the pink and the green so far. Blue is 1, 2, 3, nope, sorry, I apologise, that's a purple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blue. Still leading with the pink and the green there. Your coral is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with the coral as well. Yellow is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yellow. And then your purple are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and 11. Okay, so 14 pink, 9 red, 14 green, 12 blue, 12 coral, 7 yellow and 11 purple. So you've got 14 pink and 14 green tied. So you get to, so green is a pendant and pink is a pendant. Oh, bless you. So even though they are tied, you actually do get to pick between the two. However, because they are both the pendant colours, you get a pendant, Kathy. So again, a pendant, wrong item, a pendant with 1 oyster opening. So if you know what pendant you would like, I can book that in for you now. Or if you don't know, I can email across. You can email me across your choice. However, it will come with 1 oyster opening. So alongside your charm, that gives you 2 openings altogether. So I'll need to know what 2 oysters you would like, and if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. If I bring you back up here, and I'll write that down as well. So we've got a pendant and then you've got your charm. So what 2 oysters would you like, my lovely? Oh, I'm going to mark off that you're here as well, Kathy. Perfect. I can't seem to see comments at the moment. It may be that it's just getting late and everybody's just watching instead of commenting, which is absolutely fine. Perfect. So Nunu and donate. So 2 Nunu items, 1 and 2. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1 and 2. So let's go down. Nunu oyster number 1. There's one side with a unusual pearl runaway there. And the other side. And you are twinning. Okay, there's no more in that one. That is a very, very unusual colour. Now, the darker of the 2 is like a... Oh, I love it. Okay, so you've got a black cherry here. And then his twin is like a very light pastel red, but with darker black cherry spots. Let me just reposition so you can see these spots. How cool is that? That is such an unusual colour. So black cherry with a lighter cherry red. I don't know what shade to call it, but then he's got black cherry spots on him. Love that. Moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your Nunu rainbow oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And in here, there's no more in that one. You have got a chocolate bronze pearl. Okay, so you've got a black cherry, a light cherry red with black cherry spots. I'm not sure what else to call it. And then a chocolate bronze pearl as well. What do you think to these? Sorry, it's a darker chocolate bronze, I should say. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. Of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. The black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The red with the red spots is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the darker chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Okay, oh, I've just seen that you'd like to have the enchanted, oh, I spelt that wrong, there we go, enchanted rose charm. Okay, and then the Daisy Dew pendant. Okay, so I've booked both of those in for you. The charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. The pendant, you do definitely need to have a pearl on there. Change the chocolate for bright yellow for the Daisy Dew, and unusual cherry for the charm. Now, if you're happy for me to, I'm going to pop a pre-drilled yellow on there, just because that is the brighter of the yellows that I have at the moment. So because it's going on the pendant, it can be drilled, because I would have been drilling it anyway. So I'm going to pop this here. So just confirm if you're happy. Oh, actually, no, sorry, that one's got... Let me get you one which is a solid colour. There we go. So would you be happy with that yellow there? So it's a really bright, bold sunshine yellow. And I've just made a note as well that the yellow is pre-drilled, but just obviously confirm if you're happy with that one. So yellow on the pendant, the lighter red with the darker spots on the charm, leaving your black cherry as your loose pearl. Perfect. Okie dokie. Kathy, I hope you'll be happy with everything then once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And I've popped that safely up there for you. Up next today is Rebecca Saltoff. Rebecca, are you here? My comments are being a little bit funny, so oh no, Rebecca, I can see you. Perfect. So you have got one scoop. Let's go down. Is there a certain colour or a certain item that you're hoping for? I'm going to mix them 3 times and then your 4th scoop will go in here. Betty, hello, and I've been told many times actually that my voice is soothing, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people who watch the live say that my voice, I think it's because it's slightly lower. I'm not, that's just my assessment of it. But yeah, I have been told before. Right, Rebecca, let's mix these up for you. 1, 2, and 3. So dive in for your scoop, and you do not have a gold pearl there. So let's start counting them for you. Starting with your pinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pinks there. Your red is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red. Green is 1, 2, that's a yellow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, oh, running down the front there, 13 green. Now I've just seen that I missed a pink, so I'm going to change your pinks from 7 to 8. Moving on to your blue, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blues. Your coral is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 coral. Your yellow is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And last but not least, you've got 4 purple. So your leading colour there is green. You've got 13 greens, so 8 pinks, 5 reds, 13 greens, 7 blues, 9 corals, 6 yellows and 4 purples. That means you get to pick a pendant off the website, Rebecca. Oh, I thought that might scoop it up, it didn't. So any pendant off the website, completely your choice, which comes with 1 oyster opening. It can be a normal pendant, a crystal pendant and a cage pendant. What we'll do is we'll do your oyster opening now. So that's 1 opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And then if you know what one you'd like, I can book that in for you this evening. And if you prefer to have a think about it, you can email me your choice across when you know. So if I write down that you've got a pendant, what type of oyster would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Angela, you're very, very welcome. The oyster shell pendant and mystery oyster, perfect. With the mystery oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? You already beat me to it. Donate the shells, perfect. So I'm just writing this down. Oyster shell pendant. And let me book that in for you. Okay, so mystery oyster. I thought about it, Hannah, but I just feel like because they're so spread out, they're all just gonna fly everywhere. I mean, I'm happy to try it, but if they end up going on the floor, I'm gonna have to recount all the pearls to make sure that they're the same amounts in there. And that's only because I've stated how many pearls are in there. If I hadn't stated how many were in there, then it, to me, if one didn't go in or a couple didn't go in, it's not what I prefer, but it's not the worst. But because I've stated how many are in of each one, then I like to keep it at how many are in each one. Does that make sense? Right, let's go down. My words are starting to slur now, and that's literally just because of the time of night. I'm absolutely fine. It's just I've been talking for over 4 hours now, so it just starts to sound funny sometimes, so I do apologise. Rebecca, your mystery oyster, is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see, oh, one pearl there, and 1 and 2 pearls there. And there's no more in that one. Rebecca, you have got triples. You've got 3 beautifully bright colours here. And it looks like all 3 of them are two-tonal in their own way. So if we run through the colours, you've got your icy blue, which is lighter and brighter with darker blue spots as well. You've got a apple green, which has got darker green spots on him. It's actually becoming quite more popular that we're getting spotty pearls, and I'm not against it. I'm quite enjoying the spots. And then you've got a two-tonal sunshine and pastel yellow. So very bright with the sunshine yellow there with patches of pastel yellow coming through. So icy blue, apple green and yellow. What do you think to these? Now, with your pendant, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, I'll need to know which colour you would like. And of course, if we'd like to swap them, that's absolutely fine as well. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Can you swap all of them? Of course you can. I'll just need to know which 3 colours you'd like to add in then, if you'd like to swap them all. Sea blue, a blush pink and a natural lavender. I don't have a natural lavender, so if you would like to go on the waiting list there, then that's absolutely fine. But at the moment I can definitely say I don't have the natural lavender, and I do apologise for that. Sea blue, I've got 1 left in the pot. So hopefully you'll be happy with that shade there. It's a slightly darker sea blue. I'll hold him up in just a second because I know I've definitely got blush pinks available. So let me grab you a blush pink as well. And then I'll show you these 2 colours, and you can let me know if you'd like to wait for a natural lavender or if you'd like to pick a different shade as well. Plum purple. Unusual. Now I don't normally get 2 tonals in this sort of shade, but I'd say that this is quite a nice bright bold shade here. Have a look at this one. Pinky plum. Oh, I think I've grabbed a pinky plum. Would you say that that's a pinky plum? Would you be happy with this one here? Can the blush pink be lighter? The plum is perfect. Of course it can. Are you thinking for one of these to go onto the pendant? If so, which one would you like? So that one's lighter, and then that one's lighter still. So I'll give you a choice of two. So you've got the top one or the bottom one. Are any of those what you're thinking? And if so, which one? Would you like to keep the top one or the bottom one? Sea blue on the pendant and the bottom one. Okie dokie. So that shade is the shade that I call as baby pink, just if that helps at all. So you're happy with them two pearls and then the sea blue on the pendant. Perfect. Let me pop them in here for you. And if I write that down, we've got sea blue on there. Okay, so Rebecca, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And up next today is Sue Scury. Sue, are you here? So what I'll do is I'll just pop the order list in the comments for you. A couple of people have moved to Tuesday, which is why I'm just popping it in with the edited version. There we go. Sue, hello, hello, hello. Rebecca, 22-inch chain and jump rings on the other two. Of course I can. I've got that down for you, Rebecca, and that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, okay? Perfect. And Sue, hello, hello, hello. You have got a scoop, Sue, so let's go down for your scoop. So again, I'm going to mix it 3 times and then the 4th scoop will go into the dish. Good luck, my lovely. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Sue, straight away, you have got a gold pearl. Whoop, whoop. Rebecca, you're very welcome. Your gold pearl has got a green splodge on him, but he is a gold. Whoop, whoop. So that means you can either pick something out of the matching sets section on the website. So I'll just grab the link for you. If you don't like anything in there, I can continue to count these, and then you can, whatever is the most amount from these colours, you can pick from that category instead. So there is that option if you prefer, but that's the matching sets link there. So I'll start counting these out, and then I'll once you've chosen, I can stop, or I can continue counting if you prefer me to. So if I start with the pinks, but could you count the rest as the matching set I liked? Oh, bless you, Sue. And no, it's not a pain at all. Which one is it? Because I actually, what we can do is we can count these out, and then I can make a note to email you, because it may be that I would have it, but just need to update the stock. So because a couple of them, I know that I've got more in recently. So it just depends. So I'll definitely count them out, but then if you want me to, the enchanted teardrop. So what I can do is I can make a note, and then I won't make this up until I've checked that for you. So you can still tell me your other choice as well, and then I'll check to see my stock situation, if that makes sense. Okay, because you have got the gold, so I will double check that. And moving on, for anyone else who gets the gold, I can do the same as well. So we'll still count these out, and then we've got both options for you. So pink is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pink there. 9 pink. Your red is 1, 2, and 3. Green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh no, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, I only picked up the dark green then. Blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So green is winning so far. Coral is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Your yellow is 5 and your purple is 3. Okay, so you've got 9 pink, 3 red. I know they're a bit jumbled here, I do apologise. 9 pink, 3 red, 11 green, 10 blue, 12 coral, 5 yellow and 3 purple. So you would be 12 coral would be a charm. So what I'm going to do is I'm just making a note to say double check stock on enchanted teardrop set. If not, is a charm, unless of course there's another set that you would like. Okay, so I've got that down for you. So what we'll do is, let me bring you up. Would you like to definitely do one oyster opening now, which would be for the charm, which would be the Feb 21 charm. Let me write that down. Feb 21, pearl off. So would you like to do one oyster opening now for the potential charm, and then if we do have the set in stock, I can add you on for Tuesday for the additional oyster openings? Or you can, because it's pearl off anyway, I can double check the stock, and then either way, either add you on for the oyster opening on Tuesday or for all 4 openings on Tuesday. I'm very happy to do one now, and then we can add on 3 if I do think it is in stock, but obviously I have to double check, and I won't be able to do that whilst on the live, because it will mean it's not filed away properly. When stock comes in, it has to be popped away. Tuesday will be fine if sent in loyalty card too. Okay, so excuse me. To confirm, no openings tonight, all openings on Tuesday, whether that's 2 or 5 with the loyalty card. Is that correct? Again, I'm just making a note, so no openings in stock. Yes, okay, so either way, you'll see I'll book you in for Tuesday. You'll get an email from me tomorrow either way, whether we've got it in stock or not. I really think I have, but I just need to double check. Okay, so I will email you tomorrow to let you know either way. Okay, my lovely. And I'll definitely book you in for Tuesday as well. Perfect. Bless you, Sarah. Good night, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. Up next then today is Jenny Allen. Jenny, are you here? bless you, Sue. No night, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today, and I hope you sleep well. So currently looking for Jenny Allen. Jenny, are you here? Oh, I'm just going to print these orders off ready for Tuesday. As I said before, the order list for tonight has closed. So any orders coming in will be booking in for Tuesday or Friday if you've requested Friday. It will be automatically put in on Tuesday unless requested otherwise. Now, last call for Jenny. If not, we'll move on. So that's Jenny Allen. Jenny, if you are here, please type "I'm invisible." It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone can see Jenny, please comment on that comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Oh, bless you, Rebecca. Good night, my lovely. Again, thank you for joining us today. So I haven't seen Jenny so far. Last call for Jenny. If not, we will move on. Okay, let me mark Jenny as not here yet. Okie dokie. Up next then is Cara Sean. Cara, are you here? And there is still 2 surprise oysters, my lovely. Are you still here? So if anyone's joined us, Cara, 10 people ago, said that on her turn she was hoping for, well, potentially hoping to have a surprise oyster. And now there are some left. Cara, hello. Did Jenny not ask to be moved to Tuesday? I haven't got a note against Jenny to be moved to Tuesday. However, if she's not here today, she will automatically be added on to Tuesday, so it's not a problem. Cara, you have got 1 scoop. Let's go down. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for, my lovely? So 3 mixes. The 4th one is going to go into the dish. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a big scoop there. Right, looking for golds. There's no golds in that one. Okay, so let's start counting these. If we start with your pinks, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12 pinks to start with. Okay, onto your reds. You have got 1, 2, 3 and 4 reds. Your greens are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So green is the leading one. Greens are always coming out more. I don't think there's more greens than the other colours though. I'll have to double check the numbers that were put in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blue as well. Okay, drawing with green there, top colour. Coral next. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for coral. Your yellow is 1, 2 and 3. And then the purple is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. Oh, running away there. Okay. Cara, you have got 12 pink, 4 red, 13 green, 13 blue, 9 coral, 3 yellow and 10 purple, which means you've got 13 green and blue, so you can pick between the two. Green is a pendant and blue are earrings. So you get to choose which one you would like. Now, of course, the pendant comes with 1 oyster opening. The earrings comes with 2. Again, you can either let me know now or you can email it to me, but we'll do your oyster openings now. So I will need to know which sort of category you'd like to choose. Your boy got the school he wanted. Oh, Catherine, congratulations, my lovely, to you and your son. Oh, I love that. Brilliant news. And then obviously when he wakes up in the morning, you can tell him. Love that. So, Cara, would you like a pendant or would you like earrings? Has to be earrings with surprise oysters, donated shells, and can you put the link up for stud earrings? Of course I can. So if it's okay with you, I'll start opening the oysters up and then you can let me know whenever you're ready. So this is the page just for the stud earrings. There we go there. So did you say, you did say donate the shells. So in here, oyster number 1, oyster number 2. Let's go down. Your oyster number 1. You're very welcome. In here. Oh, gorgeous side pop there. There's one side and the other side. And in here, you are, oh, running away, you are quadding 4 pearls in your first surprise oyster there. There's no more in that one. And beautifully bright colours as well. So we have got a lemon yellow, a black cherry, a bright coral, and a darker Cadbury purple. So gorgeous bright pearls there to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2, which again is your surprise oyster. Oh, he's leaking quite a bit, as we can see there. There's one side. And the other side. And in here you have got a lighter autumn peach, and there's no more in that one. Let me dry this up for you. Your issue, hang on Claire, somebody's commented on your comment, Claire. So I'm just going to scroll up to see if I can see it, because I can't click to see thread, if that makes sense. Cara, you've got a lemon yellow, black cherry, watermelon, dark Cadbury purple, and an autumn peach. Now, of course, if you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. I keep saying watermelon, I actually think it's a brighter coral, that one. Cadbury purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can you have the dash earrings? Of course you can. That is a good choice. Dash earrings. So those ones would definitely need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery. Claire, because I've had somebody miss their turn, I'll make an exception. Wait, hang on, Claire. No, Claire, you're already on the order list, my lovely. I can definitely add your orders together. That's not a problem. I misunderstood, but yes, you can add your orders together, so I've popped them together for you. What do you think, Cara? So I'll definitely need 2 pearl colours for the jewellery. Could we swap out the lemon and the autumn peach? Of course we can. For dove greys, but also look at lighter silver, even some special ones for earrings, and invoice for hoop on watermelon and Cadbury purple. So hoop on and the purple. Okay, so what I'm just going to do is these 2 can go into your bag, the black cherry will go into a bag, and then these 2 we're swapping. So you would like to see some dove greys, when you say unusual colours, what shade of unusual are you looking for? Just so that narrows it down for me, otherwise I'm not sure where to go. Lighter silvers. Now, this is absolutely fine, but because you need 2, it may be darker, just to get 2 the same shade, if you can see what I mean. They may be slightly darker, lighter silvers. I'll see what I can do. Oh, silver grey unusual pearls. Now I wouldn't have, I'm just looking in this one here. I don't think I've got any in this pot here. And I wouldn't have any, I don't think I do have any, oh my gosh, I can't speak. I don't think I do have any unusual ones. Just because if the silver or greys have colours in them, then they're normally more towards the oil slicks. And having 2 tonal greys, so where you've got the lighter and the darker silver, I don't actually have them next to me just because of the room with the pots with the pearls. So if you wanted 2 tonal ones, I could always send you photos over tomorrow, or even show you on the live on Tuesday, but I don't actually have them next to me to show you now. So I can definitely have a look for you. That wouldn't be a problem, but it would have to sort of have the images as a photo, if that would be okay. Or would either of these shades be okay for you? I hope that makes sense, Cara. Yes, of course. So what I'll do is I'm just going to keep all of these together. And then I'm going to just make a note. So bear with me. So when I process these through tomorrow, oh, I just dropped. Sorry, I've got it again. When I process these through tomorrow, that's when I'll go and have a hunt through for the two-tonal silvers and bits. And then what I'll do is I'll send a photo. Just because they're two-tonal, I'll send multiple photos at the different angles. However, if you can have a quick look before Tuesday, if possible, and let me know if you prefer me to show it on video. Again, just because it's two-tonal, I don't know if the camera, hopefully you'll be able to see properly, but if not, you can let me know and then I'll show you on Tuesday as well. So, we're going to swap yellow and peach for either dove grey, silver, or two-toned silver / unusual. Send photos. Okay, so I'll send that over at some point tomorrow, and then we can we can go from there. Okay. Oh, bless you. You're very, very welcome. So I'll get in contact with you tomorrow, my lovely. Thank you for the donations of your shells as well. Perfect. Up next today is Claire Riley. Claire, are you here? Now, Claire, you were definitely here a moment ago, so hopefully you'll still be here. Excuse me. I've got like a crackle in my throat now. I think it's just, let me ask Aaron. For a drink. No, not yet, Kim. They're a new item going on soon. Claire, hello, hello, hello. So let's go down. I've got both your orders together. So you've got 2 scoops. So we'll do 1 scoop. We'll find out what you've got. And then we'll do the 2nd scoop and then all your oysters together at the end, if that's okay. So if I give them a mix for 3 times, on the 4th time, it's going to go in the dish. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Oh, they're all, okay, they all fell out. Stop. 4. And it's an absolutely huge one. I do apologise. It's because I was holding it at an angle and it fell out there. Now, having a look for golds, there is no golds in your first scoop. So in here, let's start counting them. The pinks, you've got 1, 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 pinks to start with. Okay, I'm just going to try Hannah's suggestion. We're just going to open up the kitchen towel and then carry on, because then I might be able to fold it and pour them in. So 8 pinks here. Reds, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With your greens, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Green again is the top number. Blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. blue is now the top number with 13. Your coral is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've actually left another pink in there, so you've got 9 coral, and then your extra pink makes it to go to 9, not 8. Yellow is 3, and then the purple is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means you've got 14 pink. No, I read the wrong line, sorry. 9 pink, 5 red, 12 green, 13 blue, 9 coral, 3 yellow and 7 purple. So 13 blue is your winner on the first game, Claire. And that means you have got earrings. So first one is earrings. So that's definitely two oyster openings. And then I'll need to know which. Ooh. Yay! I'll need to know, excuse me, which pair of earrings you would like. You can either let me know now or you can let me know through email. But it's definitely 2 oyster openings there. So let me write down that your first one is earrings. Okay, moving on to your second scoop then. Okay, so again, mix of 3 and then our fourth one will go into the pot, and I won't hold it at an angle this time for the scoop. So 1, 2, 3. That's better. And you have got a gold pearl. Straight away I can see a gold pearl in your second scoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So that means you can pick a matching set. Let me grab the link for you. So you can either pick matching sets, or if there's nothing there that you would like, I can continue to count these and you can have whatever the top colour category is. It's completely up to you, Claire, but I hope you're happy with that as well. I'm going to start counting these up and then you can let me know whether to stop or carry on once you've had a look at that link there. So pinks to start with, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9 pinks to start with. The red is 1 and 2. The colours are like, all the colours are coming out, so that's cool that we're getting like at least one of each colour. Green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green. Your blue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 blue. Coral, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. So drawing with the pink there. Yellow is, oh, that's a purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 yellow. And purple is 4. Okay, so if you chose to go with this, you've got 9 pink, 2 red, 7 green and 6 blue, 9 coral, 8 yellow and 4 purple. So if you chose to go with the colour instead, it's between pink and coral. So pink is a pendant and coral is a charm. So your choices are, Claire, a matching set with your gold, a pendant with the pink, or a charm with the coral. Lots of choices there, my lovely. It's completely up to you. The pendant and the charm would come with 1 oyster opening each, and then the matching sets, depending on which one you choose, depends on how many oyster openings that comes with. From the first scoop with the earrings, can you have the mouse earrings? You can indeed. Yep, that's booked in for you. What do you think for your second? So gold is a matching set, pink is a pendant, and coral is a charm. Can you go with a charm for the second and have the rubber duck? Of course you can. Rubber ducky. Rubber ducky charm. Okay, so that gives you 3 oyster openings altogether. I'm going to bring you back up here, then I can pop all these pearls away as well. So what 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Claire? Hey, thank you, Bob. Did you already take the tea bag out? Mm-hmm. How long did it stew for?
A couple of minutes.
Hopefully it's strong enough. Thank you very much, Bab. Mystery and donate the shells. Thank you. 1, 2, and 3. What's that? Oh, I've got a label in there. So 3 mystery oysters. Donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so let's go down. It was easier, definitely, Hannah. Thank you ever so much for the suggestion. I probably wouldn't have thought of it. So, Claire, hoping for a yellow for the duck. Okay, fingers crossed, my lovely. Oyster number 1. Quite a nice deep pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now, straight away, you have got a coral pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So, coral pearl to start with there. Moving on to oyster number 2. Quite a nice deep pop there as well. And in here you've got a darker pearl there. So there's your mother of pearl. Darker runaway. And let me just have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. And this one is a darker gunmetal grey. So if I pop him in next to the coral there, quite a larger, darker gunmetal grey, as we can see. And then moving on to your last oyster. So again, this one is your mystery oyster. You've got a light pop there. Oh, you've got an unusual pearl. There's your mother of pearl. Very unusual imperfection on this pearl here. There's no more in that one. So this is a candy floss pink, but he does have this imperfection. Again, some people really don't like the imperfections. Some people really do. Of course, I'm extremely happy to swap it if you're not happy. Now, this one has got an extra section, if you like. Let me get this focused. It's like an extra nipple section almost. It's raised out ever so slightly. It does have the circle going around it. How strange is that? Okay, so the rest of the pearl is, you wouldn't know any different. The rest of the pearl is absolutely perfect. But you do have this extra, let me just, okay, yeah, it is raised slightly, so you do feel the slight bump with it there. Okay, so quite unusual. It is like a belly button. Your pearl has got a belly button. I find it fascinating. Of course, obviously, it doesn't look like the perfect pearl as it should be, so I'm very happy to swap it, which is not a problem. Claire, we do need to have a pearl for your charm and 2 pearls for your earrings. Now, of course, if you're not happy with any of these colours, we can swap them for you. If you are happy, then that's absolutely fine, and we can swap them for you. Keep them, swap them. Now, the Candy Floss Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Darker Gunmetal Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Swap them all for 1 yellow and 2 reds. Now, as the yellow's going on the jewellery, I'm going to grab you a pre-drilled yellow. Again, it's just because they are my brightest yellows that I've got available at the moment. And because it's going on the jewellery, I would be drilling it anyway. Excuse me. And then 2 reds. Oh, again, beautifully bright reds here. Have a look at those. Would you be happy with those at all? Look how bright those colours are. Oh. Just going to bring you back up so I can write this down. So we're going to have yellow on there. Love them. Okay, so the yellow is pre-drilled. And that's on there. And then your reds on the earrings. Okie dokie. Claire, perfect for going to Disney. Exactly. That is exactly my thoughts. I was thinking, oh, that's a brilliant colour for Disney. I hope you'll be happy with everything, Claire. And of course, thank you for the donations of your shells. That's safe up there for you. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next today is Janet Perling. Janet, are you here? My throat. You're going next April to the Florida one. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. We're going to Disney this year, later in the year. I've never been before. We're going to Disneyland Paris, and I've actually got those earrings for me and my daughter, and I've actually got like a mouse cage pendant as well for my daughter. She doesn't know yet though. It's so exciting. Jan, hello. You've got 2 orders and you've sent a loyalty card. Okay, you're very, very welcome, Claire. Oh, yeah, Jan, same name and address. So you have got 2 scoops altogether. I don't, Claire. However, if you'd like me to send a photo over of it, pop me an email over and just say the Disney pendant I was on about on the live, and I'll grab some photos of it. I don't know if I've got extra in, but if you like it, I can always get more in. But yeah, pop me an email over. Now, Jan, let me double check your loyalty card. Oh, it was right at the top as when I clicked on it then. Perfect. sorry, I'm just going to have a sip of my drink because my throat. We'll see if that works. Okay, so what we'll do then, Janet, is we'll do your scoop, find out what you've got, do your scoop, find out what you've got, and then all your oysters together at the end, and your loyalty card. If I don't go to grab that oyster as well, shout at me that we need to have that one as well. Okay, so first scoop for you then, my lovely. Good luck. I'll mix it 3 times. On the 4th one, we'll pop it into the dish. 1, 2, 3, and scoop. You don't have a gold in there, so let's start counting. Starting with your pinks, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 pinks. Your reds, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 reds. Greens, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 greens. It's quite a low amount of greens actually. Blues is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 greens. So that's your, no, blues, sorry. 11 blues is your top number so far. Corals is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 corals as well. So you're tied with the blue there. I didn't do the kitchen towel thing. The yellows are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yellows, and the purple is 5. Okay, so you have got 10 pink, 7 red, 5 green, 11 blue, 11 coral, 6 yellow, and 5 purple. So you've got 11 blue and 11 coral. The blue is earrings and the coral is a charm. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have earrings or a charm from your first pick, Jan. So earrings or a charm from your first pick. What do you think? I'm going to start popping these back in. Can you have earrings? Perfect. Let me write this down. So earrings there. So that's definitely 2 oyster openings that will do. Again, if you know what earrings you would like, you can let me know on the live. If you would prefer, you can email me it across. But we'll still do your openings tonight. Okay, so all your pearls are back in there. So that's scoop number 1. If we move on to scoop number 2, again, I'm going to mix it 3 times and the 4th one will be going into the dish. Good luck, Jan, again. 1, 2, 3, and a scoop. And you have got a gold pearl in here. You have got a golden pearl, my lovely. Whoop, whoop. That means you can choose a matching set if you would like to. Again, you've got the option for me to carry on counting and not have a matching set to pick between the other colours if you would like to. But I've just popped the link there for you to have a pick a matching set if you would prefer. So I'm going to start to count them. However, if you'd like to choose one of those, just shout out and then we can change it. That's twice. Oh wow! So your second matching set. Which one would you like? I'll start counting, but stop me if need be. So pinks is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12 pinks there. Red, 1, 2, 3, 4. Green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm just going to bring a yellow up. No, that is definitely green. So 13 green. Blue, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10 blue. Coral, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 coral. Yellow, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coral. And then purple, one jumped out, so I'm just going to grab that. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 purple. Okay, so you can either choose a matching pendant set. Sorry, not oh yeah, it could be a matching pendant set, but a matching set with your gold. Or you've got 12 pink, 4 red, 13 green, 10 blue, 9 coral, 8 yellow and 16 purple. Purple are earrings. So you can either choose the matching set or you can have earrings again. So you can go for a second set or a different set of earrings. Or of course the matching set. Okay, what do you think, Jan? So again, I'm just going to start popping these back in again. There we go. What do you think? What would you like to do? I'm going to bring you back up to me as well. Now, Jan, I'm just waiting for the comment to come through. If you have sent it, comment on your own comments because that will bring it forward so I can see. And wish on a star. Oh, my lovely. So you can't have both, I'm afraid. It's one or the other. So it's up to you, one or the other. So with the other set of earrings, of course, you've already oh, no. What am I on about? You haven't told me the other set of earrings. So yes, you can have that. Sorry, it's the time of night. Let me book this in for you. Wish on a star earrings. Deary me. Let me book those. Wish on a star earrings. They're booked in. Perfect. And then the Daisy Do set. So that is earrings and a pendant, I believe. Daisy Do pendant, Daisy Do earrings. The earrings are currently out of stock, my lovely. So we only have the Daisy Do pendant available. Are you happy with just the pendant? Let me just have a look at the matching sets as well. Yeah, I've only got the pendant available at the moment. Oh, the blue petal. Let me see if the blue petal's in as well, just so I have that information in my brain. Blue. So we've got a blue petal pendant and earrings as well. No, the blue petal pendant's out of stock and the earrings are in. Okay, so when we go on the matching set section, the blue petal earrings and pendant, only the earrings are available. The Daisy Do pendant and earrings, only the pendant's available, and then the Wolf's Love, only the earrings are available. Can you change for? Yes, of course you can. It's not set. You can definitely do that. So again, the choice is either to have one of the matching sets, or you can pick a pendant. So, which one would you like? I apologise that it's not in stock. It's one of those things. Sometimes they come back in again, sometimes they don't. Off the top of my head right now, I can't remember, and I do apologise. Oh, it's a good choice. That's one of our newer pendants in Sparkle Moon Pendant. Let me just double check. Yes, that is in stock. Okay, so that means you've got 3 oyster openings altogether. What 3 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Both items that you've picked, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So when we've opened the oysters, you can let me know. So with your loyalty card, that's 4 openings altogether, remembering. What 4 oysters would you like? For your daughter, mystery and donate. Oh, I might need to top this bag up. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Oh, we've still got another 4 in there. I definitely do have oysters to top up. It's just I'll have to top them up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Donate your shells. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for at all? Okay. Let's go down. So mystery oyster number 1, you've got a lighter pop there, and in here there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. In here I can see a peeper towards this side here, and he is a dark silvery chocolate pearl, so base chocolate. And then he does have that silver overtone. So if I dry him up for you, base chocolate with a silver overtone to start. Moving on to your oyster number 2. Quite a nice sharper pop there. And in here straight on top there's another darker pearl. But on this side, there's no pearls there at all. Let's pop him out. And if I have a squidge in here as well, there's no pearls in that one. So this one is a darker gunmetal grey pearl there. Moving on to your next oyster. Again, lighter but double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a two-tonal gold pearl. There's no more in that one. So this one here has got lighter pastel and brighter gold shades as you go around the pearl. And then moving on to your last oyster, Janet. Again, quite a louder pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see a darker chocolate purple. There's no more in that one. So you've actually had a darker pearl opening with this one. You do have lighter gold, but the other three pearls are darker, deeper colours. So you've got your chocolate silver, gunmetal grey, two-tonal gold, and a chocolate with a purple overtone. Now, I will need to know if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. And then I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. So with the earrings and the pendant, you can have pearls on or off. If on, I'll need to know. So if I run them through the board, the chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate with the purple overtone is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. No, all the sea blues have now been sort of claimed. So if you would like a sea blue, there would be a wait. However, I wouldn't know how long that wait would be. I think it would be quite a bit of a wait, as I can't remember the last time a sea blue came out sort of properly, if that makes sense. I think I got the ones in the swaps from some of the 25 pearl oysters possibly. I can't remember now. I'm from my swap pots and stuff, but out of our oysters and the swaps, sort of, I can't remember when they came out, so it may be quite a little bit of a wait. Of course, if you don't mind waiting, then that's not a problem. So there's the dove greys there. Would you be happy with those for the earrings? I'm just going to bring you back up so I can write this down. So we've got dove grey on there, if you're happy with that shade. And then regarding the other colour, so I'll go back down so we can see. Oh, so swap the other two for TARDIS blue. And another dove grey, no pearl on the pendant. Okay, so let me get this for you. So another dove grey and a TARDIS blue. I'm grabbing one from the swap pot just because I know I'm very low on TARDIS blues over there. Okay, so if you have a look at these two for me as well. Oh, let's move them more to the middle. So the bottom two would be for the earrings, the top two would be for your loose pearls there. Would you be happy with all of those, Jan? Again, I'm just going to bring you back up. I'm popping these on here. However, oh no, that is perfect. Brilliant. And you're very, very welcome. Okay, that's safe up there for you. So I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells as well. And up next today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Excuse me. It helps my throat. I think it's just because I've been talking. So currently looking for Cindy Brown. I'll keep refreshing this. As always, if anyone sees Cindy, if you comment on her comment, it will bring it forward. And Cindy, possibly type I'm invisible. But I know I've literally just called you, so I'm just going to give it a little moment anyway. Excuse me. So if you are here, Cindy, do type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see. Cindy, hello, 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 hello. Okay, so you have got a scoop and you've also got 2 oyster openings as well with your other item of jewellery. So we'll do your scoop first and then we'll do all your oysters together at the end. Okay, so let's go down for your scoop. Again, I'm going to mix it 3 times and then on the 4th time it will go into the dish. Good luck, my lovely. 1, 2, 3, and in here. We do not have any gold pearls there, so let's start counting them. Okay, so starting with the pinks, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pink. Moving on to your red, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red. Your green is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green. Blue, 1, oh no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blue, which is your top number so far. The coral is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 coral. Oh, where does that one go? Down the bottom. Yellow is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And purple is 5 as well. Okay, so Cindy, you have got 13 pink, 5 red, 7 green, 14 blue, 10 coral, 5 yellow and 5 purple. Do you beat me? Which means, Cindy, your top colour is 14 blue. This is earrings, so you get to pick any earrings off the website, completely your choice. That comes with 2 oyster openings. So we'll do the oyster openings now for you. However, if you know what earrings you'd like now, I'll book them in for you. If you prefer to email me your choice across, then that's absolutely fine as well. I'll do that for you. So let me bring you back up here. You have got earrings. Let me write that down. Which means altogether you've got 4 oyster openings. Okay, so do you guys beat me then? Number 8, earrings. Okay, you are ready, Cindy. Let me book those in for you. Number 8, earrings are one of our new pair. What are they called? Are they called the 8 figure of 8 earrings? Okay, sometimes you win. Right, let me write this down for you, Cindy. So figure of 8 earrings. Perfect, that's booked in for you. So 4 oyster openings altogether, 2 with your earrings, 2 with the item of jewellery that you ordered. So what 4 oysters would you like, Cindy? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And it's good that you guys count as well, because especially on 25 pearl oysters, it's good to have a second eye. Mystery and donate. Okay, so 1, is there enough in here? 2, 3, 4, there is enough. Perfect. Let's get them open. Donating the shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. 3 and 4. Okay, let's go down. So oyster number 1 is a clapper. That just means that it's slightly open. Oh, and I can see a pearl again. So it just means I don't need to pop him at all. And straight away in here, there's your mother of pearl. I can see an autumn peach pearl. Beautifully lighter shade of autumn peach here. Autumn peach from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. Look at the size difference here. So you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a darker purple pearl. There's no more in that one. Now he definitely does have a hint of purple to him. So it's like a silvery purple, but we can definitely see that purple as the overtone of the pearl there. Moving on to your next oyster. Very sharp pearl pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a 2-tonal icy blue. So he is a 2-tonal spotted icy blue. So base lighter blue, then you can see those darker spots as you go around the pearl there. So 2-tonal icy blue, dark purple and an autumn peach. And then moving on to your last oyster, which is definitely the largest of the 4. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. And, oh wow, 1, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your last oyster, Cindy. Okay, so in here you have got a darker gunmetal grey, a candy floss pink, slight pinkle, a TARDIS blue and a coral. So if I hold this up and go through all of them again for you. Darker gunmetal grey, candy floss pink, slight pinkle tones, TARDIS blue and a coral. Then the top row is the two-tonal icy blue, darker purple and the autumn peach. Now I'll need to know which colour you'd like on which set of earrings, and if of course you'd like to swap these, we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, the two-tonal icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Okay, Cindy, what do you think and what would you like to do? Now, if you know what colours you'd like on there this evening, that's perfect. If you prefer to email me across the colours, that's absolutely fine as well. So we've got a two-tonal icy blue, a dark purple, an autumn peach, a darker gunmetal grey, candy floss pink, TARDIS blue and a coral. Can we swap the dark purple and the peach for reds for the 8 earrings? So peach and dark purple. Of course, for the 8 earrings, and swap the icy blue and gunmetal grey for dove greys for the others. Okay. Oh, that did not want to come up then. So let's have a look here for you. Oh, those two are good. Okay, so if I hold these up so you can have a look. Oh, I'll get that one in a minute. If I hold these ones up here, just confirm if you're happy with these shades. So these 4 are getting taken out. The bottom 3 are your loose pearls. The reds are going to be for the figure of 8 earrings, and then the dove greys will be on the others. Is that all correct? I'm just going to bring you up so I can write that down. However, of course, if that's not correct, I can change it for you. So on the figure of 8, we've got red. On the others, we've got dove grey. Your 3 loose can go in here. Red and dove grey. Yes, perfect. Okie dokie. Let's pop these on here for you. Okay, and Cindy, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And I've popped that safely up there for you. And I believe that's the end of my order list for today. Just over 5.5 hours. If you've joined us from the start to the end, thank you for hanging around. Cindy, I've got that down for you. So invoice for the hoop fittings on the loose ones. That invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow or later today to the email address that's on the order form. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening. I do have a few people on the order list for Tuesday now. So if you would like to order, you can do so and I'll book you in. And we'll also be live on Friday and Sunday this week as well. Hope you all have a brilliant start to your week and Monday morning. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.